I never quite realized how beautiful this world is.
The commander's put me in charge of your maintenance, ma'am. That means I'll be performing regular checks on you from now on.
If anyone is listening to this, there's something I need you to do. If you ever meet up with your high unit 9S, I want him.
Perhaps we're not so different after all.
Pod 153, I order you to halt all logical thought and speech.
They're not A2! I can handle this!
Androids were designed to protect their human masters.
Even if it's pointless, you still have to do it!
You two are the last remaining members of your hive.
That's not the operator. It's...
Hello, hello. Sure. It's time for the final NieR stream. So, last stream we cleaned up the main endings. We have A, B, C, D, E, H, K, and T. And today I'm going to use a guide to grab all the weapons to see if I can... I think there's a final quest or something from doing that. Maybe I also have to upgrade them. I'm not sure what's needed exactly. If I have to get upgrade materials, that could be a little bit of a pain, but we'll see. And then I've got a list of endings. I might try to clean up some various minor endings, see how many of those we can add on. So, yeah, we're going to jump in and start with weapon collection, though. So, I'm going to scroll through this list to see. First one I think I need is Phoenix Dagger. I'll probably get that basically anywhere. Let's just start with 9S. Axios, thank you. We're starting with weapons before we do endings, but I'm going to use a guide for them because the goal is just to see as many as I can, and I don't want to spend forever fumbling around looking for stuff. So we're just gonna see what we can get here, see what we can clean up. Need the Cypress stick lore? Yeah, I need materials for that. I might need to find a list of like where to find upgrade materials. Twitch dashboard messed up. So under the bridge. Bridge connecting the shopping district and forest zone. I'm assuming that the shopping district is considering to be this. Yeah, that's cool, Ash. No big deal.
I can't believe the size of the commercial facility.
Does the map give, like... Maybe it's this bridge. Like, is this whole thing considered the shopping district? At first I was thinking this bridge. But...
People of the old world must have led
Looking
pretty
for
good
the
lives.
Phoenix Dagger
I
at
bet
the
it was
moment.
fun to shop back when you had so many choices.
We
In
don't need
this,
such things.
Don't be so sure about that.
Description
Once we
says the
eradicate
bridge
the machine
connecting-
life forms, us soldiers
Found
won't have
underneath the
anything
bridge
left to
connecting
do.
the shopping
We'll
district
enter a
and
new
forest
age
zone.
of peace. And when that happens, we should go shopping together. I could buy you, I don't know, a t-shirt maybe? Something that looks good on you.
I don't think it's
t-shirt?
that.
What, not interested?
When that day comes, I'm all for it.
That's a promise, right?
Yep.
The weird thing is that, like... I don't know, there's not really, like, a bridge connecting anything in here. Let me make sure there's nothing up top there. I should say, if there is, that I got everything. Go away, robot dude.
Don't let up. The enemy is among us. Don't let any intruder get in. Intruders detected. Loyal knights, give your lives for the king of all forest. Don't let up. The enemy is among us. Don't let any intruder get
Hello,
in.
Moose.
Intruders
Probably just ride the
detected.
Moose.
Loyal knights.
I think there was another weapon on the list that was in the forest entrance-y kind of area that I don't have. 2P is alive now. So I've gotten all of the main endings of the game at this point, and I'm using chapter select to warp to various previous points in the game in order to clean up extra side content, quests and weapons and lore and similar things. That's one second. So I don't want to say that anybody in particular is alive or not alive. It's just is there an ending that is canon? I mean, I'm assuming ending E is canon. Although I got D and E at the same time, so I'm not entirely sure which aspect of the ending is E compared to D. I'm assuming that, like, D is 9S's ending in general, and E is once you've gotten both 9S's and A2's endings. But I don't really know what the specifics are of E in comparison to C and D. I probably should rewatch them, honestly. This is the bridge I was thinking of. We can always come back to this one later, too, if... Could also be this one. Let's jump down. See, does there look like there's anything? No. Okay. I should have warped to the... into the forest. I'm not exactly sure which bridge this is talking about, but if I don't find it, I guess I should make sure that I don't have it, because I'm not 100% sure. This is Phoenix Dagger. I don't think I have that, and it's a small sword. I do not have that. A feeling when you're using a guide and you still can't find something. I should probably fight some of these things, because I'm guessing I'm going to need upgrade materials from them. This was the other bridge I was thinking it could possibly be. I don't know how you'd have a treasure chest under it. There's an invisible wall there. That does not seem to do anything either. Check out the names of these quick travel spots, otherwise I'll come back to this one after. Where is the quick travel thing? I missed the name of something. Yep, nothing. Just come back one more time to here. There's definitely stuff underneath this bridge, but I thought... I don't want to say under the bridge, but like you come up from below, from the canyon area. Maybe I was A2 when I did that. I thought it was 9S though. I thought I would have gotten anything that was down here. Let's see. This is where... That's not exactly how I wanted to fall down here. Oh, and that actually fell. Alright. It's not really looking to fall all the way down. I was hoping it was just going to void me out. Where's the elevator? An elevator in here somewhere. Way too far. Oh. Yeah, I'm too far because I'm backwards in terms of where I think I am. Here it is. Yeah, hi Anatola. Thank you for the GL. I thought it'd be easy with a guide, but this... The first thing I'm looking for I already can't find, so, you know. Talking about all metals, though, I'm tempted to do some science and or routing and do another monster metal playthrough of DW3 GBC. It's probably a bad idea, but I'm tempted to anyway. Not behind the waterfall, right? Definitely a bad idea. I'll try to make it a little more speedy than last time. Just a little bit. Use some different personalities, use a different party comp. I don't want to use 3 sages just to spite Callie. Okay, we're going to come back to this one later, because I have no idea what this is talking about. So, we are going to go to chest at the bottom of the canyon. Like down here, all the way down at the bottom. Right? I thought I looked. Oh, there it is. I guess I'm just blind. I didn't look today, but I thought I looked when I was down here before, but... That's... Oh, it's the regular chest. It's not even the lock chest. So I was just blind when I was down here before. Yeah, we did get some lore. I will read the lore, but I'm gonna wait. I'll read the lore a little bit later. We'll wait till we have multiple pieces of lore to read. Okay. Next up, the iron pipe. Can you believe that I didn't find any of the interesting fishing stuff? I can believe it, because I barely did any fishing. Transport. Would be the best place to go. I guess just the park. Trying to eat a candy bar instead of dropping chocolate on the floor. Here's a question. Those machine cores that I've been selling for like 20 grand each, are they useful for anything besides selling, or are they only for selling? Can I just sell all 22 of them and be done with it, or 25 of them, however many I have? Or are they an upgrade material or something? 'Cause I haven't been paying attention to like what I've been using for upgrade materials. I forget? Okay. I'll just keep hanging on to them then in case I need them. So I actually need a couple things in here. Virtuous dignity.
Commencing.
Remember missing that one too.
Report.
I can't see what I'm
Purpose
fishing.
unknown.
I can't see what I'm fishing, but it's battery. But it's fine. I play Aiden Chronicles.
Report. Purpose unknown.
Gas cylinder. Female mage, eager. Eager's actually not bad. We sometimes you can opt to take eager in the speedrun. It might be bad. You sometimes take it and use an accessory to be something else, but solitary, I think. Personality's ordinary. Yeah, 15 stamina though. That's still a pretty good warrior. Not a speedrun tier warrior, but thought it was in the other sewers. It says between the city ruins and the abandoned amusement park. Is that not this sewer? This thing doesn't want to, doesn't want to catch anything.
Hypothesis. Garbage. No response.
It didn't even look like it catch anything. I don't know why it actually did catch something.
Report. Purpose unknown.
What is that? A tire? How does a tire end up in the sewers? You know? Doesn't really fit down most drains.
Report.
Battery?
Purpose unknown.
So what does everyone think of the Elden Ring DLC trailer? I personally think it looks pretty awesome. Yawn. I need something to talk about while fishing.
Catch loss complete. Commencing.
I haven't seen it thinking about putting Elden Ring on your wish list. Elden Ring's pretty good. It's probably like my third favorite Souls game, but I would put it below DS1 and DS3 for me. But it's very good. But the DLC looks really cool. They showed some really cool weapons. They showed a couple new spells. They showed some new monsters. They showed a ton of bosses. I say a ton. They showed more bosses than I think any other single Souls DLC has ever had. I think I saw an interview that said there were like 10 or more bosses. Like even more impossible bosses. Yeah, I expect that. Especially because it seemed like the DLC was going to be behind one of the very late game optional bosses to access it. And there were... I saw like a brief
Report failed.
interview with Miyazaki or From or something that said that they wanted to give players additional challenges kind of thing. I don't remember the exact phrasing or context, but is that it?
Report success.
Iron Pipe. There it is. I want to read the lore on that, of course, but not until after we upgrade it. Scrolling through this list. Phoenix Sword. Do I have the Phoenix Sword?
Complete.
I do have the Phoenix Sword. I know the Twins, Machine Axe. Virtuous Dignity is a spear. Do I have that? I do. 40 Lance, Dragoon Lance, Beast Curse, Fiend Spear, Phoenix Lance. I do not have that. In the Desert. You're not good at Dark Souls. So, here's the thing with Elden Ring. If you're not good at Dark Souls, Elden Ring provides like a lot of stuff you can do and a lot of opportunities to get stronger without having to just bash your head against a boss fight for like 85% of the game. But when you hit the end game, the bosses are very difficult, no matter how strong you are. So, if you want to spend 100 hours and have fun, Elden Ring will give you 100 hours of fun, even if you're bad at Souls games. If you are going to be disappointed because you don't beat the game, even if you have 100 hours worth of fun, then you might end up being frustrated at the end of the game. Or 200, like Ash. Mario Brothers 3 when you can delight in Dragon Warrior 4. I would point you to your Alina's HP today. I find it funny, Cowie, that you use Super Mario Brothers 3 as a reference. When, oh, I didn't, this isn't the right spot. I wanted the Desert Center. When I don't think I've ever seen you play Mario Brothers 3. Played for quite a bit, stopped after 30 hours or so. said southeast. What is southeast? Southeast portion of the radius. And it's short distance from the pipeline. Is there a... There's no north-south indicator. And the map rotates. Is there a way to, like... a reset position? It does not reset rotation. Huh. Well, short distance from the pipeline means maybe I should just follow the pipe? I guess it also says, like, around the... around the border. Oh, that was money. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the new bosses in that DLC, and I'm really hoping there's going to be some cool, like, dungeon, at least like one or if not two cool, like, dungeon kind of areas. Disgaea 7. I've never been able to get into the Disgaea games. I think I tried like 4 and 5 or 5 and 6. And I've never gotten more than, like, shut up. More than a couple hours into either of them. Just like, I don't know. Hard to get into. I'm sure they're great once you get into them. This is, make sure I don't, double check that I don't already have this. No, definitely don't have it. Around the Wi-Fi border, approximately the southeast portion of the radius, short distance from the pipeline. I guess the border goes out farther than the map. I was looking at the circle on the map, but this is still... Still has save impossible on the... Is that faster for a second? I'm sure there'll still be open world stuff. Definitely a little faster. We did hit that border. Probably not this. Silver ore. Phoenix Lakes, okay. Fear of the Usurper. I have that. That was a quest, I'm pretty sure. Type 3 Lance. Do not have Type 3 Lance. Flooded City. I need to also fish in the Flooded City. I think that's where Pod B is. I'm still convinced that Cowie had more fun with Dark Souls 3 than he thinks. And would probably like Elden Ring to some extent. Elden Ring does have too many sparklies, though. That's the biggest downside. Oh, that's the network stuff. Go away. I don't care about the network features.
Commencing.
Incredibly delusional. I know. Has he complained? He complained a lot when he played Dark Souls 3. It was like an 80-hour-long playthrough. And I feel like at least a quarter of it was fun. And at least half of it wasn't bad. Which really just leaves a quarter of it that was awful. It's not supposed to take 80 hours. That is true. But you also did like PvP and stuff like that. It was probably a good like 10, 15 hours of screwing around with various things. $32 sounds a little low, especially for a first Souls game. It probably took me like 30 to 40, but it was the third Souls game that I had played. Subject themselves to so many that they get easier because they're fun. Once you like, the better you get at them, the more fun they get. Also, they're fun even when you're not good, but the walls are frustrating when you're not good. But the better you get at them, the less those walls matter, and the more the fun stuff is fun.
No response.
Every 30 seconds? It wasn't every 30 seconds. It took you more than 30 seconds just to get back to the bosses. Yo, hey, Light Arc. How's it going?
Report.
That's a big fish. Did I beat the game? I did. I got endings A through E are all completed now. So today's stream is I've got a guide up for the weapons and another guide up for the endings. And right now I'm trying to get all of the weapons. I'm also fishing for, I think Pod B is in here somewhere. I don't know if it's actually this spot or not. I think it's in the flooded coast at least. But it might be, it's not here. Is it,
Catch complete.
is it actually at the, ocean? I also need a weapon here, though. Near a waterfall. Is this a waterfall? There are lots of waterfalls. Building that is... Boat building's in the water. Oh, okay. Helps if I read. Out to the ocean, you'll see a beam. When you say a beam, do you mean like something like this, like out this way? Or do you mean something in the water itself?
Commencing.
Where did that even go? Where is my...
Hypothesis. Garbage.
No, it is. I just wasn't sure if this is what you meant. I didn't know if you meant something like in the water.
Report. Success.
I'm referring to like side quests and the alternate endings. So like there's endings A through Z, right? So I only got 3 or 4 of the little endings. So,
Catch lost.
but getting all the weapons, or getting and upgrading all the weapons, unlocks another quest with Emil. So that's why I'm doing this right now. For that final Emil thing. No, I didn't do any of the arena stuff. I don't think I have it. I think that was DLC. And I bought this game when it first came out, and I don't think the DLC came with it. But I don't think I actually have access to the DLC stuff. I'm not 100% sure of that. But yeah, just kind of collecting lore, collecting weapons, doing a couple side quests that didn't get finished, and getting some of the minor endings, the bad ends. The goal for today. And if I don't finish them, I don't finish them. But I might do some more off stream, but this is going to be, whatever I get done on this stream today is going to be the last tomato stream. Come on. Fishing is pretty awful. Video games need to stop adding fishing mechanics to them. Fishing too much like fishing, yeah. I already don't like fishing.
Report. Failed.
I mean, Japanese do eat a lot of fish. So whether or not they like fishing, they certainly do it.
Report. Success.
It's too far, isn't it? Well, pod's gone forever. See ya.
Catch lost.
Took like 3 tries. So you're saying it's going to be like Cowie's needle in Dragon Quest Monsters, and it's going to take me 120? Yeah, we can have Grimoire Vice back when you play Replicant. I'm curious, after your last Builders stream, you made a comment about certain color ones maybe dropping the needle and some of them maybe not. I'm curious if...
Catch confirmed.
Was that even a catch? It wasn't... Whatever. If, like, you were just killing the wrong ones or something and you're in that marathon run. I don't know.
Report. Success.
Starfish. Yeah, you have to play through BG... You have to finish BG3, you have to finish
Catch
Yakuza.
confirmed.
You'll have to practice DW4 when it gets into RPG Limit Break. Gonna be time to play Replicant. Finally, this is moving along.
Hypothesis. Garbage.
But, but we're getting lots of tires,
Purpose unknown.
and we're not getting pod. I don't think I even need pod B. I just... Is it?
Report. Fresh.
Water flea. Great.
Bite detected.
This is the place you meant, right, Ash? This is the right area?
Catch confirmed.
Okay.
Report. Success.
At least 3 tires, at least 3 water fleas. At least 3 other random fishes. Oh, there it is.
Whoa. Is this a pod?
Hypothesis. The owner discarded this pod and left it in safe mode. Motives unknown.
I wonder if we can use it. Pod, reset this and check the original owner ID.
Activation complete. Access granted. Previous owner ID successfully overwritten. Special weaponry now available.
We got a laser. Get scan weapon. Now we're playing Quake. Or Unreal Tournament, or pick your arena shooter of choice. I think that actually does pretty good damage. So how do I... Not like that. Any way to climb up higher? Hello. Self-destruct. Pretty sure I found that guy before. This is probably one of the other DLC places, right? Oh, did I kill him last time? It's funny. That's definitely something I would do. Twice. There's even one robot. I'm gonna kill them all. Let's see. I think there's any way to get up on top of that area. How am I supposed to make this? It's not like I'm not high enough up. Like, even if I extend my jump. Let's see. Maybe if I run... Oops. Okay. Newspaper scrap. In fairness, like the guide does mention it. It doesn't really, I didn't really read it in detail. It just said like equip a sword, blah blah. Like I saw it say equip a sword, and I sort of assumed that it had something to do with it. Although I think it said a short sword. Yeah, it said have the short sword equipped, which I do not. Like I didn't look up the inputs or anything. I just saw that it said have a short sword equipped. But I had used the odd throw thing. Oh, I did that once a long time ago when I was fighting the monk guy, Uncle Servo or something, and I never knew how. But yeah, this, like, I had used... Yeah, that's like... That's different than what I was expecting it to do. Like, I had used... Like, to get to Uncle Servo, I had used, like, attacks to extend my jumps before. Not the... Like, I didn't realize the Uncle Servo, whatever his name is. The, I didn't know specifically the pod throw thing. I just knew that I'd like you could use attacks to extend your jump, so that's what I was doing. Is it just holding jump? Is that the key? Just like hold jump and attack? No? Or is it... Well, what I'm doing is just... Like, that's literally just run, jump, attack. Is all I'm pressing there. But RB is is the pod. Does it only work with certain weapons or something? Let me actually read what this says. One method's made the jump to have a short sword, running jump, double jump at the apex, dash, slash 4 times, then hold jump. Then do a light attack near the building. Well, that's not how I did it at all. I don't know. Doing attack does that. So maybe it depends on the type of weapon you have or something. I don't know. Double jump. Oh, there we go. If I press them together, I guess I have to press them together, like around the same time. Yeah. Okay. Well, I did it my own way. All right. Let's figure out where we're going next. Weapons. Cruel Arrogance. Bin Factory Underground. Cult Area. On top of the conveyor belt. Do I need to be later in the game for that? Found the speed runway for like infinite distance. Really? Let's see. I don't think. That too many times. I don't know. It's like, I don't know that you can do it more than oops. I don't think you can do it more than like 3 times that I've seen. Jump, double jump, dash, jump. Yeah. Like, it only seems to let me do it like once per jump, so jump, double jump, and dash, and I can get 3 boosts from the pod. Maybe there's another aspect to it. This is not at all clear. When I can do this. So let me just go back. Let me go in pretty far. After the cult is dead. In the cult area on top of the conveyor belt. Like, I vaguely remember where this is, but...
Alert. Abnormality detected in vitals of Unit 9S. Proposal.
But I don't know when I'm actually... Why does it... the map take me there? I don't know when I'm actually able to,
Commence data overhaul immediately.
Pod, search for the other structural units. I need to
access
find those
that area, or
authorization
when it
keys
gets
and
blocked
destroy the
off.
tower.
Alert. Combat inadvisable during abnormal vital conditions.
It's fine. Run the search.
Scanning. Actively operating enemy large structural unit detected in accessible location. Marking location on map.
Factory area. I don't know how exactly. What exactly is considered the cult area? Area on top of the conveyor belt. Yeah, I think 2B is dead at this point. This is cult area. It is sad. A2 is cooler though. QB is prettier, but A2 is cooler. Goes up, right? Oh, it's at least got a quick travel thing. Here's the conveyor belt, right? No, this is not the conveyor belt yet. Like a conveyor belt behind me. Behind me, but it's not. This is a conveyor belt. I think this says on top of the conveyor belt, which is difficult because I think there were a couple of them. But that's okay. And it says it requires hacking. The difficult part is that, you know, I can't see. I could come back, I could warp here to, like, the actual... That maybe? Do I have to, like, subjugate a flying thing? It's not subjugation. I think it's that. Question's just... how to get it. If that makes a difference for hijacking these things. Either that or I can climb up on top of these somehow. Maybe I should try that first. It's so dark. It's possible I have to be here, like, when it's active. Just killing them. Is there a specific way to, like, trigger taking over an enemy rather than blowing it up with hacking? Or is it just kind of like random or only in certain areas or something? Yeah, the chip that I just equipped changes the levels. Anything else? Short circuit, heal drop, death rattle, stun, hijack boost. I mean, that's what I have equipped now. A couple of these. I mean, I can equip more of them. Yeah, that's fine. Hijacking boost has been exceeded. The tutorial. Imagine reading tutorials. Hacking. Let me come back here. Let me chapter select back here to when this place is actually active. I don't know why those didn't hurt me, but that's okay. Question is, when is that? Scowl. Resource recovery. just cult? Might be. Try this. This was when I hacked my way through here. Thing is, I'm not playing as an INS in this
Operator?
section.
What
I'm playing
happened?
as the robot
We
guys.
recently detected large numbers of machine life forms throughout the factory area. We received a support request from 2B soon thereafter, but have been unable to respond due to poor reception.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll try to gain access from the main terminal.
Maybe I can at least find it. We'll see.
Use of server administration room requested. Request granted. You may now use the device in this room.
That is the one nice thing about
Okay,
this
good.
game is that, like,
These copies.
stuff like this, like, nothing really takes that long. Oh, I forgot about this. And this might actually take a while. I'm gonna regret what I said immediately. This is when I was controlling the machine life forms.
Nice. Now I just have to unlock the door where 2B is.
Where I took over these guys. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I didn't want subjugate. I wanted remote control. That's also not sprint.
If I want to reach 2B, I'll need to reach the factory's lower level first.
These were the conveyors. Not this one. This reminds me so much of the Eerie.
Die and become gods! Stop! We shall become gods!
And we got it by yeah, I did.
Has your service failed you? We shall become gods! We shall become gods! We shall become gods! What happened to all of you?
Look at all these broken machines. A few still look usable. Better send these coordinates to the bunker, just in case.
Right, well, this is also a conveyor. I can't jump over that. One up there. Yeah, it can't be this one.
Everyone shall die and become gods!
A few
Better send these coordinates to the bunker, just in case.
Alright, this is where I just was. Let's see if I can remote control one of the flying guys. Can I fly up over this? No. Well, maybe that's just a body up there. Maybe that's not a door or a chest. Maybe that's a body from the online features. I can't do anything with this. But that is a door for sure up there. So doing it in this hacking section is probably wrong. Maybe I did need to be here with 9S, but can you fly higher? I just didn't see any way of getting up there with 9S. Can you just mash yourself higher and higher? No. There's still a limit. Just feel a little bit higher. Stuck on the underside of that pipe. Maybe mashing some to get me a little more height. Wow. Maybe I have to jump down from above? There is... like, as 9S, not as... It's like, there's a hard wall there. Maybe if I had kept going, I could jump down from above. Come back here as 9S, I guess. And I need to get back to the access point.
Everyone shall die and become gods. We shall become gods.
Oh, it's closed off. Oh my god.
Oh, I better get to 2B fast.
How do I... Can't just level select from here, can I? We're in the hangar. Just load this. Only opens for gods. I guess so. But am I not a god? I'm not self-destructing, so no. I did self-destruct, though. I mean, I'm not now, but I was. I self-destructed right in front of the door that only opens for gods, you know? Okay, so let's try... up slightly more, and can I jump off here? Yes. Alright, I think this was the tech. There we go. Abandoned factory memo. That's not... It's not a weapon. That's a memo. Do I already have this weapon that I've been looking for? I thought I checked for it, but... No. Cruel arrogance. Abandoned factories underground area located in the cult area on top of the conveyor belt. Requires hacking to access the gate. Well, this is not a gate. Clip of it because Pascal was wigging out. I do remember a door, but like I could not tell you where. But if it's not here, well, then maybe I go back to the factory entrance and look around the entrance more. Pascal was also never this deep into the factory. Pascal was wigging out at the time. But I've got a quick travel back here now, so maybe the play is just, Let's look at this clip.
The door's open. Keep moving.
All right.
Okay, I could keep moving, but I could also check out what's this. Yeah, that's where maybe it's, that's where I just was when I was taking over the robots, but maybe it's blocked off when you're controlling a robot, and maybe it's not when you're not. At least I think that's where I just was. We'll go all the way back up to the top and see. This makes me feel a lot less bad about using the guide, though. If even with this basic guide, I'm having trouble finding stuff. It's makes me feel less bad about pulling it up. Yeah. So here. When I was just controlling the robots, the top of this was blocked off by rubble, but it looks like it's not here. Now that I'm controlling 9s, there was rubble here, like an invisible wall. Hello, cultist people. Sorry to steal your worship thing. But, it's mine now. Level up. I don't really care about killing the rest of you. I kind of want to loot all this stuff in case I need any of it. Nothing good from any of that loot. Okay. I can't jump off this, right? I can. Good. Always go past this spot where you need to turn off there. Okay, next up. Demon's Cry? I don't think I have that. Bare Fist and Type 45th. That's all I got here. Demon's Cry. Amusement Park, Lock Chest, Underground. Buy a stack of TVs. Okay. We know where that is. Hopefully I can get there in this time zone. This should be where the game show guy was. Not game show, but video game guy that I had to debug. should be hopefully just down here. Demon's Crow. Okay. 45th, we have that. Hey, mouse. Mouse cursor. Leave the window. Virtuous Grief.
Gratitude confirmed.
Forest Zone.
Your
Hidden
affinity with this
Shrine.
pod has risen.
Wait. What was that? What is risen? Shrine slightly southwest of the save point on the hill by the top of the river. Okay. Which save point and which direction is southwest? We're back to this again. There's not like a compass chip that I'm missing somewhere, is there, that tells you north, south, east, and west? I guess it said near the save point, so presumably that's from Forest Center. Hidden Shrine on the hill by the top of the river. Virtuous Grief. Setting to not rotate the minimap? That could be. Not like Jest when I didn't change it. The thing is that you not like Jest about a lot of things. So doesn't necessarily tell me much. This is a Dark Souls stream, exactly. I'm kind of indifferent to minimap rotation. It depends on the game. Like, for a fully 3D game like this, like a lot going on, yeah, I kind of like the minimap rotation. But there are definitely games that, like, it doesn't bother me when a minimap doesn't rotate. What does this say? Minimap rotation, not like Jess. Yep, sure enough. Covered up my chat window. Yeah, I can. You're right. I definitely can do that. It is good to know, and I do thank you for that idea. I don't know if that's really going to tell me. I mean, it still says like it's a hidden shrine, right? So I still need to find the thing, regardless of. There's like some stuff on the minimap, like that's kind of off the map here. Part of me wonders if it's that. I don't know how to get up there. Or over there. I do actually want to go into the options anyway, because I want to turn off the network. System settings. Other? camera. And mini-map rotation off. How do you turn off network connectivity? Network features off. Yeah, so it's right where I was thinking. Question is still how to get there. Hidden shrine slightly southwest on the hill by the top of the river. It's over where I was before, this top of the river. This is... like, it could also be this. This is a lot more south than it is southwest, but... but there are definitely some rocks here that seemed slightly climbable. It's probably not falling down here. But like, again, we're like more south than southwest now. This is the top of the river. No, I don't want to start fishing. I'm gonna let you jump up this. Seemingly. The boar is probably not the answer. This is also, I guess, assuming that this is the correct save point. Because there's also the later save point. Which is... this one. I would not call this the top of the river, though. If anything, this is the bottom of the river. But... pointing out there are two save points in here. Yeah, if you've got any suggestions, Ash, go for it. I don't really care at this point. Correct where it is. You mean that thing on the mini-map that I'm seeing that's, like, somewhat detached? The thing that's... or do you mean on top of the thing? On top of the waterfall? Because there were two places that I was thinking it could be. Waterfall, okay. Yeah, like up there. the top? Or is there... This is where I was before. Is there more top? Anything higher that I could potentially jump to that from? No. There's anything around this side. Right? Like, that's all invisible wall. Moose. I mean, there's like another waterfall that's like right below this. It's like a double waterfall. And this might go towards another waterfall farther, I suppose. I could check out the other... save point. By like the bridge. Definitely not that. The description here just says, hidden shrine in the forest zone, located slightly southwest of the save point, on the hill by the top of the river. So hidden shrine, on the hill by the top of the river. And there could definitely be something on top of this, but I don't see anything else like high enough. I could follow this edge and see if there's... Did I find the weapon in the factory? Yes, I did. Took a little bit, but I did. And follow this around and see if there's like another way up. Down here where the lunar tier was. It's not a high path. But is there a way I can get up from here? Maybe jump from over there? There seemed to be an invisible wall here before. I can go around this. If I get up on top of this, I could jump over there. The thing that makes this really tough is all the invisible walls. Like, there are a bunch of places that look like you can climb that you can't.
Revenge for our king. My king. My king. Accursed humans.
Dead body. So now I'm up on a higher path, higher route. Hello. I do not want you guys to knock me down from here, so we are just going to take you out. I assume I need to work my way back towards this waterfall. Oh wait, here it is. Virtuous grief. Here we go. Cruel lament, given by the mastersmith Masamune in the castle after obtaining a level 4 weapon. But I have level 4 weapons, and I don't think I have that. But maybe it was only the apprentice that was there at the time? This only. No, that's okay. Working on your bot, nice. Alright, I'm not sure what era this guy is in. So I'll check now. And if he doesn't do anything, then we can go back to the past. Not really a past, but Act 1. First half. I need to come here for upgrades anyway. Blacksmith, sharpen them for me. Okay, well, I need lots of upgrade stuff. I'll have to see what I can buy from Emil. Your white sword, my master hone, that very blade. 4 black and 4 white. Yeah, this guy says, this guide says that after obtaining a level 4 weapon, but I've got level 4 weapons. Pascal's book sells for 50,000. I have all the other black-white ones. Oh, there we go. Sure. This is one of the weapons I was telling you about. It was passed down through the generations until it came to me, and I can't bring myself to seal it away. But I know you'll give it the respect it craves. Alright, I don't know why it didn't give it to me before and did that time, but that's okay. Machine heads. So... one looks Pascal related. I don't even have machine heads on here at all. White Pascal's memory as A2. I don't want a White Pascal's memory. Give me your stuff. Level select. Should be here. Taking a little longer than expected to find all the weapons. There's a non-zero chance that we end up with one more stream if I need to
Pascal,
upgrade them all, and I
are you
can't.
okay?
I might off-stream farm weapon upgrades or something.
So what exactly happened?
We're just gonna mash through this.
So it
was
still. What? Wait.
What?
Pascal!
A2.
Alert. Enemy reinforcements are infiltrating the facility.
I'll smash them before they can reach this room.
You must let me help you. I will smash them up and kill them.
No, Pascal. You shouldn't do that.
Why are they coming after us? Why?
We can sort it out later. Right now we have to take them down. These bastards won't stop.
A2, I have an idea. Please buy me a bit of time.
I hear Song of the Ancients. Not really? But kind of hard to hear with behind sound effects.
Come on, Goliaths too?
Like, I can hear very little bits of it. It's a very different arrangement. But I can hear a little bit of it, yes.
A2, I can handle this.
Yeah.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
I'm just gonna walk through these guys.
I must protect the children.
What? On the left just did not get hit. I have to fight the other angles. Nice reference to Toriak. Good old Coheed. Love that song. Remember this FF14 raid? Sure, that must have been interesting. Yeah, we're skipping this. Do not care. Seen this before.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
We're skipping this too. I don't want to watch that again.
Hey. Why? How? I don't fear.
It's too much for me.
Initiating hacking to cut off memory circuits.
Pod. Pascal's.
Understood. Initiating memory deletion procedure.
My name is Pascal. I'm the leader of this village. You promised to read and memorize that botanical field guide, remember? That's why we're done, right? Success. Of course I will. You have my word. And Uncle Pascal would never lie and break his word. Thank you, A2. Thank you.
Memory deletion complete. Reset timer activated.
Pascal.
Dang.
I noticed.
We bet.
Out.
I.
What? We.
No.
Propose.
Right.
Where's the next resource recovery unit?
Alert. NFCS failure. Speculation. Failure caused by intense combat and lack of maintenance.
Near field controls are down? Great.
Let's
Proposal.
go get healed by the
Overhaul
twins.
system at resistance camp.
I don't have that kind of time.
Alert.
Yes, you
Entering
do,
battle
Nines. We
without
have
a
quick
functioning
travel.
sword constitutes an unacceptable risk. Unit 9S should have Devila initiate
Amazed I'm still
repairs at the
manually picking up
resistance
items.
camp.
Yeah.
Shit.
I don't know if I even bought the chip to automatically do it or not. You equipped it in Act 1, I can believe that. I probably should if I need to end up grinding stuff for weapon upgrades. There's a non-zero chance. That's what I should have done the last couple days. I should have just like grinded a bunch of materials off stream or something. That way I could do all the weapon upgrades today. Because I think that's going to be the problem, is I'm going to get all the weapons and then not be able to upgrade them and then get stuck on materials. Final stream. Yeah, there's a chance.
Dear. This is good. I can't.
Let's see if I have the chip.
9S, don't.
You guys gonna shop?
I know.
Are you not gonna be a shop? Hey, well.
Pod. Mark the next resource recovery unit on the map.
Affirmative.
Okay. I did buy it. Actually, I've got room because I don't need the hacking stuff that I equipped. Oh, did I unequip those? Oh, I reloaded, that's right. What don't I mind getting rid of? I don't really know how much this costs. Let's just get rid of counter. I do like counter, but... auto use. Where is it? What is this considered under? Not system. Be support, right? Movement speed, drop rate, key gain, auto use, taunt, item scan. Did just say I have it, right? Auto collect item, sold out. Presumably that means I have it. Sort by name. Nope, cannot sort by name. Unless I don't have it and they're just not selling it anymore. Or unless I sold it? I don't think I would have sold that. Wasn't really selling chips beyond the very beginning. And only duplicates. I don't know. Can always go back to Act 1 and check, but won't be now. Both Northrex. So right now, stuff. So all the weapons
Hello there.
unlocks
Such a nice,
another side
quiet
quest.
place here, isn't it? No distractions at all. Pity about all the junk, however. I keep trying to clear it away, but it seems to be never ending.
Pascal, that's...
Okay.
Pascal? That sounds oddly familiar. Oh well. Would you like to take a look at my wares?
I don't want to get rid of those. I might need those. Fade range, fast cooldown. He was very expensive. This deadly heal was very expensive. Low level deadly heals I don't care about. Offensive heals I don't really care about. Low level offensive heals I don't care about. Lots of max HP ups that are a ton of points that I don't care about. I'll keep that +4 that costs 15, sure. Get rid of all these +2s. Anti-chain +6. That's kind of nice, but like, whatever. Let's keep this +2. Range defense, that's expensive. Oh, I've got a bad charge attack equipped. Okay, well, that's fine. It's fine. I'll spend all this money on materials from a meal. Okay, we probably have chip inventory now. Oh, we can buy some stuff here too. You know what, let's just buy a ton. There's the weapon. Children's cores. Huh. Buy one of those. Horse and the children of Pascal's village declared they were cherished by the villagers. But purchase weapons. No.
Not that I'm sure what any of this actually does, or why it was left here in the first place.
We're gonna check out a meal real quick. From what I saw earlier online, actually, I think it's under this weapon section. The final three here are considered spoilers, but I think it's yeah, 2 of them at least are a meal. But I need to get him near his first spot, which will then trigger him to leave, and then stop him again near the resistance camp, and then he'll sell more stuff. Which is convenient since I want to find a meal anyway. Not this way. Hopefully I can do it here and don't need to like go forward in time or something.
Proposal. Use Podfire to force him to stop.
Chips I don't care about. He got aggro, but that's fine. We're just gonna bail here. Down over to the resistance camp. Do you know how close he needs to be to the resistance camp? Like where exactly I should stop him? Because I've stopped him pretty close a couple times. And I've not seen things like that for sale from him. Right outside? Okay. Like, presumably up around here somewhere. Kill off the enemies that are here then. Not trying to deal with them at the same time. He's not on the map at all now. Let's go into the camp real quick. Talk to the twins, see if I can buy that. Yeah, let's see if he's back. If not, I'll fast travel to the camp real quick. Oh, I can't just travel back to where I literally am, huh? Hi, Emil. Just don't beat me to the resistance camp, alright? The lad is falling behind. You're thinking like right out here somewhere, right? Sorry, Moose. Listen, it's for his own good. It gets him out of the way when I start shooting at Emil. Kicked him. That's hilarious. Alright, he's on his way. Ish. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe? Nope, he's back over there now. Do I need to stop him multiple times? Do I need to, like, clear his way over? Do I need to do anything special to get him over here? See what this thing says. Emil will not venture away from the desert camp until you meet him for the first time. Maybe reset with every use of chapter select. Doesn't really say anything special besides... But I know I found him, like... I found him and stopped him, like, over here before. But he's on his own different path now. Let's see if I can get him again. Or maybe it has to do with, like, where I fast traveled to. I fast traveled to over there. Factory. Am I running a shop? Long story I don't have time for. Guess it's different words. What name should I put on the receipt? It's a different dialogue.
That was a bit aggressive, don't you think?
You're still only selling
Customer is up.
this stuff. Hi, friendo. Boppity boppity boo. Every day's a sale. Every sale's a win. Once I figure out how to get this stuff from me, I'm going to take a short break, and then we might do some ending hunting for a little bit. Look up how to get some of those. I'll see what I can upgrade for weapons first, but I am reasonably sure I'm going to be short of stuff that's going to need farming or something. Right, well, Emil's not even on the map now. So that's a great sign. Give him a minute. He's not here. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna hop into the resistance camp real quick. I'm gonna take a quick break now. I need to use the bathroom. Grab a drink or something. We'll figure out a meal. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Either City Ruins near Tower or City Center. Gonna try one of those two. If you think I should do that one specifically, I'll do that one specifically. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute or two, and then we'll try to find a meal, and then we'll probably do some endings, and then maybe we'll come back to weapon upgrades. Oh, sorry. I missed your get closer to Anemone. Is that where the music comes from? Does that what makes it louder? I was saying, I see. Let's just confirm a meal's not on here. You said near the tower? Okay, I'm gonna try near the tower. I was gonna do center, but we can try tower. So, unrelated to this game at all. I've mentioned before that I'm messing around with this fight pad thing, right? And I've been using it a little bit with the Mister. And I've been using it when I've been messing around with a little bit of DQ2 practice and junk. And, it's supposed to have a configurable turbo rate from 2 to 20, or 2 to 30 shots per second, as it labels things. Okay, Emil's kind of close. And so, I'm like, hey, you know, 30 hertz turbo, that's pretty good. Let's try it. And I've noticed with DQ2, the minimap not rotating here is now messing with me. Yeah, this is right. A little bit of, like, unresponsiveness. Now, for anyone who doesn't know DQ2 SFC, and how the inputs work, in most DQ games, like DQ3, for example, I use a non-turbo A button to confirm menus, and it works fine. You just, like, tap the A button and you confirm your input. But for DQ2, for some reason, if you use A...
Report. Mail notification received
Mail.
from access point.
You really need to, like, hold the A button. And so it's actually better to use turbo confirm, so I do turbo X, even just to confirm, like, basically every confirmation. Otherwise, it just, A, sometimes doesn't get registered. And I've noticed when using that fight pad a general unresponsiveness. And so I finally fired up Mashy Mashy with it and realized that the turbo rate is actually only half of what it says. So at 30, it's actually only turboing at 15. So I looked at the code for it on GitHub, and I opened an issue for it, actually. And the gist is that it's changing the button state that many times per second. But because you have to change the button state twice to get a button press, it's only half the rate. 30 half an A presses instead of 30 A presses. It basically says every interval toggle the state, and the interval is 1,000 divided by shots per second. But it really needs to be half that interval, or double the shots per second, divided by double the shots per second, however you want to measure it. Well, I opened up a GitHub issue for it, and hopefully they fix it. Emil's still not really went over quite this far. I'll give him a minute. Does it need to actually be all the way up here? Or is, like, I don't know, like down here good enough? You know? Did that just kill me? What? What? Okay. Meal's over here, so let's see where he's going. Over by the factory. Over on that loop now, so let's try city center. This is kind of annoying. What direction am I going? Still in the same place.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Maybe I just need to, like, keep traveling until he spawns somewhere different.
Hey there! That was a bit of... The cuss... Oh! Yup! Hey, that was... Yup!
Boppity boppity boo.
Report.
What's all this
Mail
mail?
notification received from access point.
Right, lad, where are you? You're not here. You are not on the map. Oh yeah, you are. You're there. Okay. Going around the edge. Where's he going? Going all the way around. Down there. Going up this way, lad. Where are you? That's what this guide says. It says he sells 2 unique weapons, but only when he's near the resistance camp. And I've noticed that at certain spots he sells me upgrade materials, but not everywhere. Uh-oh. I don't care about Spinny Blade, I care about the thing that's right next to it, though. What? It just despawned. See ya. Alright, maybe I'll stop him when he's like... down here. He comes back here. Yeah, here we are. Oh, oh. Did you just...
What can I do?
No, you're still just selling normal stuff, but you fell down a million years.
Yup.
So that didn't work. Will he just start moving again, or is he stuck there forever? He might just be stuck there. I can try to look up like how to get Emil to the resistance camp, or see if I can find a better guide specifically on those 2 weapons, I guess. There's one more shot. Check the mail. Oh yeah, I can do that. Right, I did just get 2 pieces of mail, 3 pieces of mail. Server capacity, this. Wayboard. Going by the store. Into fishing. Different areas have different fishing spots. Starfish, horseshoe crabs. Deepest depths. Boiling oil. Rare fish. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, even if it wasn't anything interesting, it could be a trigger to move him, for sure. It could also be an indication of, like, just progressing his movement paths or something. Let's see if I get another piece of mail. Let's see where he is now. Same spot. Same spot of being kind of near the factory. I'm gonna kill this thing. Because it looks stupid. Or maybe I also... There's a couple other possibilities, right? Like, maybe I have to do it as A2. Maybe I have to be at a different chapter spot. Like, maybe I have to be at the very end. Maybe that's what I'll do next, is maybe I'll just chapter select and see if going to, like, late game A2 makes a difference. Because that's when I was getting different, like the second shop from him that sells upgrade components. Right, I haven't seen that on any of these attempts with 9S yet. Build this chips.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Let's chapter select as far as I can go. And we'll switch to A2 also. Because even besides the weapons, I wanted the upgrade components. Seems to be as far as I can go outside with A2.
Alert. The structure known as the tower has opened its gate.
Let's check it out.
First of all, where's the lad at the moment? By the desert camp. Okay. As somewhat expected. Let's go boopity boppity boo him.
What's that?
Proposal. Use pod fire to force him to stop.
You want to dance?
Drop your loot. Okay, you're A2.
Welcome! Thanks, friend.
Thanks, friendo. Such a pleasant lad. Pleasant lad who destroys cities. Wipes them all out to the void. He was remorseful, it's true. You are still over by the desert, Emil. As long as I'm still alive, who cares? Yeah, he was emotional about Kaine, though. Generally speaking. Maybe not in that specific scene. Emil, you are still by the desert. I'm gonna alt-tab for a second, see if I can look this up. I'm gonna make Emil appear near the resistance camp. Oh. So this is referencing a different chapter. But I'm gonna do it while I'm here anyway. This says you must buy something from him. Let's do that. Let's just buy something from him real quick. I don't really want any of his chips, but
Welcome! Thanks, friend.
this whole thing is like oh, go to this chapter and do this part of the quest and talk to Pascal and talk to Anemone and talk to Pascal and... Also says there's a chance that when you warp to the resistance camp that he'll just be there. But he's not. He's still in the same spot. He's not moving at all in this timeline. I don't know, we might just give up on this for now. Although this implies that, like, I don't know, people are just commenting about him having good stuff in general. But I've gotten him to have good stuff, I just haven't had him to get the weapons. Let me upgrade, need to get him to spawn upgrades. Alright, I'll try doing this specific thing that it says. And if this doesn't work, this is the last thing that we're going to try. It says go to 14.1. Let's do it. I'm going to follow this exact set of steps on this game FAQs guide. If it does not work, we're going to do endings instead.
Good morning, A2.
What the?
Analysis. Your high unit A2 was restarted 5 minutes and 42 seconds ago. The cause was excessive strain due to battle against a large machine lifeform.
All this goddamn sand is starting to piss me off.
Alert. Fuel filter performance deteriorating. Fine particulate matter seems to have entered the filter while fighting in the desert. Proposal. Replace the faulty part immediately.
You make it sound so easy.
Records indicate said part was once used at the resistance camp.
The resistance camp.
Yes, let's go to the desert camp first. Talk to him and buy at least one thing. Get over here, Emil. Over here, laddie.
What's that?
Proposal. Use pod fire to force him to stop.
Gonna die? Thank you. Okay. Head to the resistance camp. It does not specify fast travel to the resistance camp, but it said he might show up there immediately, which I'm implying means fast travel, because if I just walk there, he's not going to show up there. Resistance camp. Chance he shows up. If not, continue to the next step.
Help me! Are those machines fighting each other?
He's going away. I don't know if I need to wait for him to come back. I assume he'll loop back around. Let's just wait. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, I'm not worried about Pascal. She's fine. We probably have to kill these things though because of aggro. Let's do that.
Thank you so much for saving me.
Welcome. Okay, this is the normal shop. I think you're A2. Remember something 2B said. Do you know 2B? Gotten this dialogue before. These are still the normal shops. These are better chips. These are +6 chips now. But
Welcome! The customer.
so either this is not close enough to the resistance camp, or
Welcome!
I don't know.
The customer.
Alright, so if not, continue like below. Meet Pascal, save him.
You're...
Wait, my name?
Machine. Thank you.
If that will save your soul, then so be it. You know you have.
I'm trying to get weapons that he sells. Well, I'm trying to get two things. I'm trying to get upgrade materials that he sells, and also 2 weapons that he sells.
What can I do for...
And there are like...
Y'all come back now!
Okay, we're just gonna do the next part of the quest, which is Resistance Camp Anemone, then Pascal's Village, and then come back. Yes, that is the same thing I'm on. It's just not exactly working.
A broken filter will cause significant problems with fuel distribution. Proposal: replace the faulty part immediately.
Yeah, I know.
Coordinates confirmed for a colony centered around a machine life form known as Pascal. Location marked on map.
You don't know when to shut up, do you?
Can't push him.
Hey there! Is that...
Make sure that nothing changes. Nope.
Thanks, friendo!
Okay. Pascal's Village now. This wants me to do like a bunch of quests though, and I'm not going to do that.
There's
Like-
machines everywhere.
Analysis. This is a colony of pacifistic machine lifeforms led by the unit known as Pascal. It is logical. For a large number of machine lifeforms to be present, this pod has concerns regarding Yorha Unit A2's predictive skills.
I'd be more concerned about me smashing your face if I were you.
This is like, oh, talk to Pascal and do all the requests until you need to get the philosophy book. And
Areas where rigid tree bark is available, marked on map.
God damn it.
Analysis. Hostility toward the peaceful machine lifeform Pascal is pointless from an energy usage standpoint. Proposal. Form a friendly relationship immediately.
You've got to be kidding me.
we're just gonna go back to we're gonna skip ahead. City ruins. Does not say we're in the city ruins. We'll go near the factory. Maybe there's just a chance every time you fast travel that Emil spawns there. So I could also just try spamming fast travel. So Emil is near the factory right now, which is not what I want. I don't think that's close enough. I think that's still factory side. Yeah, it is. Alright, we are giving up on this for tonight. Unless we happen to luck into it. I've been trying to get Emil here and get the weapon for like 45 minutes. And I've gotten him here once and he didn't sell it. And I'm getting frustrated, so. We're gonna go get some endings. I might try to mess around with this more. Let's do one more fast travel. One last fast travel. I might mess around with trying to do it off stream. If I can get the weapons and farm some materials, maybe I'll do one final stream of doing the final side quest or something. And before I do endings, I've gotten a bunch of lore today. Let me read some of that lore. Let's see where Emil is. Oh, he's by the resistance camp. Hang on. Gonna take me a minute to get there, but try this again. It's like metal slimes. All you gotta do is threaten to quit, and then they show up. Emil is confirmed a metal slime.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
We're gonna let him loop around once or twice. Let's see the closest he gets. Figure out exactly how close he gets. I mean, literally right there. Smallest and the largest. Yeah, I prefer this set of what I have, but it keeps defaulting me to this every time I fast travel. And it's a fine combo, but I prefer this. I don't actually like the heavy on this that much. I prefer the Type 40 blade. I think this spear and the Type 40 blade combined would be my favorite combo. Okay, here he comes. Here's the lad. Alright, you're not getting any closer than this.
What can I do for you?
We got him. We gotta sell some stuff. We need money now. We need money. While we're here, we need money. 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 Yeah, I wonder also. I was thinking that earlier, that he was like a little outside the walls. I do not need the machine cores. Perfect. I'm still gonna sell some stuff and see if I can get over 1 million. This stuff is actually potentially needed. What do I have for chips? Anything valuable? Critical up? Critical up sucks. We're selling critical ups. Do not want. We have a lot of range defenses here. Don't want all those. Resilience +6, whatever. Lots of deadly heals. A +3 is a pretty good sweet spot. One I already have equipped, actually. Auto heal +5, that's valuable. Reset +3, I don't want to rely on reset. Fast cooldown, who cares? Overclock. Overclock's kind of neat, but let's just sell it. I've not actually used it. Hijack boosts. Go away. Bust. Heal drops. Need another 15,000, huh? All these basic move speed +1s, damage absorb, auto heal +2, sure. HP up, whatever. Anti-chain, charge attack, rank 1 counter, last stand, regular shockwave, range attack. Okay, we got over 1 million. Oh, costume. Sure. Large battery. These are expensive. All this stuff is expensive. I wish I knew exactly how much I needed of this stuff. This is also not the other shop that he has. He has a different version of the shop. Alright, there's 800,000 worth of materials. Let's talk to him again and see if he gives me...
That was a bit of... Hey there! That was a...
I'm gonna leave him here for a minute. I could count this stuff. 2 memory alloy. Four. 6. Unknown. I would need gold ore. Pristine screws. Pyrite. 2 more. Things I don't know of. More things I don't know of.
What can I do for you?
Buy 4 of these, 4 more of these. There. Let's leave it at that.
Thanks, Brenda!
I am going to need more money because I am going to need to pay for all the upgrades, but there. There's the long hair. I don't think I'd even realized that I'd gotten it. I can't wear both. What about the rust? Oh, that's for changing, okay. That even do anything? Oh, taking damage will not remove your clothes. Okay. I see. Gotcha. That's why I noticed before that her clothes had changed at one point. Alright, and the last weapon I think it says is from... It looks like there's one more weapon, but it's from Emil. Is that right? Is that like the side quest results in the final weapon? It's before the quest. Have to find his house. Oh. Deeper. Can you tell me where to find his house? I can look for it a little bit. He mentioned living near the sewer. This, presumably the sewer that goes between... I thought he specifically mentioned the sewer that goes between the city and the amusement park. I thought he said he lived near there. I don't really know what else I can do there. Area hint? Sure. Whatever hint you want to give me, I'll take. At this point, I have very little interest in looking for stuff. It's been long enough. The sewer I haven't been to. I mean, okay. Level 4 Cypress Stick. There we go. I need to sell some stuff for money. Opal's booze. Animal bait. Luck. Whatever. I don't really want to sell upgrade materials. I guess I can just resell these things. We're getting there. I need a pearl. I need gold ore, gold ore, gold ore. Gold ore. Gold ore. Pyrite. Pearl. Gold, ore, pyrite, and pearl. Need rusty bolts. I think that's junk though. Beast hides. More gold ore. Maybe you can buy gold. Yeah, if I can figure out how. You can figure out how to get Emil to sell me that stuff again. I think there was another shop that sells resources somewhere. I don't remember who it was though. It was in the park ruins. There's somebody who sells stuff. Let's go over there real quick. I don't know if I can actually, if there's a shop at this point in time. I might have to go back in time. But I also don't really have money. So, you know. See where I haven't been to in the city hole somewhere. So, sure I saved. Sure this guy's not going to be a shop at this point in time. Oh, maybe he is. On the minimap. Still any of this stuff that's useful? Oh, you sell gold. And pearls. I am kind of out of stuff that I think I can sell, though. Buy 2 more of this. 8 of these. 4 of these. Might need Moldavite, I'm not sure. Alright, well, I need money regardless, so... we might be farming some machines for money. But, let's start by looking for Emil's house. Does anybody know the best place for farming money? Oh, we get a different text. but only with the stick. Huh. Yeah, let's read the lore on the stick. Oh, and the iron pipe. So lore on the iron pipe first. Common iron pipe. Dad, if you're cold, I can give you my hat. You're the best father in the world, after all. Dad, if you're hungry, you can have my cookie. You're my favorite person in the world, after all. Dad, if you're scared, I can sleep by your side. You're my closest friend in the world, after all. So please don't go anywhere, alright, Dad? Don't leave your Yona all alone, okay? Cypress stick. Alright, the last one here. When we arrive, I see my friend coming out of the castle. He's 16 too, but his fearless gaze makes him look like a legendary hero to be. Sure, he's got a lot to live up to. My dad's just a carpenter, so I've got it easy. Nice. Nice bait.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
First question I'm going to ask regarding Emil's house. Can I get to it as A2? More specifically, do I need 9S's Hackman to get to it? Don't think so. But there might be a chest down there. Huh, that's really cool. Well, let's start by just going down. I'm gonna assume it's like you still have to fall down and then go deeper. That it's not a separate, like completely separate. Area. I don't remember what the actual correct path through here was. Well, these guys, I've played these before, right? Maybe? Yeah, I've been back here before. That's open. I can't see the map. Oh, is this where Adam and Eve were? Yes. I doubt that Emil was through here, but so before I forget, we are putting our preferred combo back here. Let's try out some other weapons. The stick is cool, but let's try some new stuff. Let's try out the pipe. And Phoenix Sword? I might have already tried the Phoenix Sword, but I don't think so. Elevator. Let's go down. Let's go down. Oh, this is the copy city. I assume he's not through the copy city. Well, I know you say somewhere I haven't been, but like, I don't know where I haven't been, you know? If I knew where I hadn't been, then I would go there. Back to this. What's over this way? Chest? You said the city hole. You did not specify, like, the sewer. Like, it's a sewer, but not necessarily that sewer. Look around and see if there's another sewer. Hi, Emil. Emil, you want to tell me where your house is? Besides deeper? I'm not seeing any new sewers here. Don't necessarily have to be on the lowest level. Could be in, like, that sewer pipe? Maybe? I can figure out how to get above that sewer pipe. I think this is new. I don't think I've been here. I'm gonna kill stuff because I need money. Eventually need levels. Levels? Oh no. Locked door. Don't tell me that. I sold all of my XP up chips. I needed money for stuff. Guess again, worst case I can grind for stuff offline, money and resources and levels if needed, I suppose. Emil sold them. Yeah, but then I'd have to spend money. Then we're back to the other problem with this. I need XP, but I also need money. But we have to at least see what's down here. If I get walled on something, then we switch to doing endings instead. I could have tried jumping off there, but there is other stuff in this cave. Somewhere. Maybe not, maybe I have to jump off. So unrelated to this game at all, I see that there were some reviews out of the embargo must have lifted for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and they're looking pretty good. My PS5 is packed up and I haven't even finished the original part of the FF7 remake, so I won't be playing it on release for sure. But, it makes me want to. But, like, even if I started up playing the first part now, there's a good chance that, like, I wouldn't be in a position to want to start the second one. I'd be too close to moving. This weekend I need to talk to my parents and iron out some dates and stuff about all that. All the stuff, loot all the stuff. These things are annoying. This one in particular moves super fast. Please. This is making me dizzy. Oh my god! Just die! Why does this worm thing go so much faster than all the others? Thank you. Machine core. Where are you? There's one more of these guys around somewhere. Memory alloy. Potentially useful. Did just buy a ton of them, so whether I need more than I've bought or not, I'm not sure. I'll go deeper. Titanium alloy, nice. One thing I'll say is I really, really hope that there is a quick travel spot down here somewhere. There's that locked chest. Getting back here would be pretty quick if I had to, I guess, if I weren't killing everything along the way, so maybe it doesn't really matter. Get out of it. Pristine screw, very nice. Weren't so dark. Kind of losing track of where I am. The way I came in here from, right? Yes. Locked chest. Hug this left wall. Deeper. Oh, this is probably a shortcut, right? I'll have to check it, but this probably goes up. Dark Souls shortcut. Back to going deeper. Whoa! Go up. Great. Outside path and an inside path are they the same? Looks like a copy of Kaine's house. Use the word house loosely. Pick up Emil's mask. We'll wait a second here. Anything else down here? I'm a little concerned that I'm gonna, like, die and have to do all this again. I can't save here, right? Or can't. Was that a weapon? No. What is Emil's mask? Just a mask. I have to pull up this weapon description thing again. Yeah, I'll pull up the weapon guide again real quick. That's what it seems like. Has to save, that's true. That is true. Seems like I'll have to come back down here as 9S. You mentioned something about hacking required. I don't know if I can win as A2 and then come back as 9S for the hacking part, or if I have to actually fight it as 9S. I don't know if I can hack Emil. Or was a stupid elevator. I'm just going past it. Follow the left wall. Very annoying them not putting a quick travel down here. I have to figure out how to get back up out of here. where I just was, or is this a different one? Also tons of elevators. Really is Dark Souls. Callie remembers taking elevators back to boss fights. An elevator that leads to an elevator that leads to a boss fight that you die to. I love the Twin Princes. Here we are. I don't know if I'd say 3 has quite a bit of that, but it has 1 or 2 fights that are really tough that have that. There's one fight in particular I'm thinking of. Can I upgrade anything here? Three. Missing black pearl. I need 2 black pearls. Need pyrite. 2 pyrite. 4 black pearls. 2 pyrite. 8 beast hides. I'm gonna have to go grind some moose. You can buy the black pearls also. You can buy them at the same shop where I was buying those regular pearls. They were just more expensive. 6,000 each, I think. We'll travel somewhere, see if we can get a meal to show up. Oops. Let's go near the factory. So actual question. Do I need to switch to 9S to do this? The description says... Actually, maybe I can just read it. The description says, find Emil's hideout, steal the mask, speak to Emil, return to the hideout and steal his treasure chest, hacking required. Trigger the fight, must encounter Emil's shop. Hit an underground. Boosting security. Must be 9S to hack. And then you'll initiate the fight. Okay, I'm going to have to be 9S then. So I'm going to have to level select. Let's just do that then. Assuming it doesn't really matter where I am in the game. It's all A2. 9S. Sure. Hopefully I still have the mask.
Alert.
Hopefully it's still
Abnormality detected.
in the same part of the quest. I do still have the mask.
Vitals of Unit 9S. Proposal. Commence data overhaul immediately.
Pod, search for the other structural units. I need to find those authorization keys and destroy the tower.
Alert. Combat inadvisable during abnormal vital conditions.
I'm gonna take a break
fine.
for a minute
Run
and a
the
second.
search.
Scanning. Actively operating enemy large structural unit detected in accessible location. Marking location on map.
This actually seems like a reasonable spot. Right. I'm gonna stand up for a couple minutes. I will be gonna get some ice in my drink, stretch, etc. Getting a little sore sitting here. I'll be back in a couple minutes. We'll continue with this side chain. Alright. Alright. Cowie, when you played this, if you're around, when you played this, did you get all the weapons and do this stuff too? You did? All weapons and side quests, not all enemies. Gotcha. Yeah, the only side quest that I haven't done that I know of, I think there's one related to like all weapons and all weapon upgrades. But besides that, the only other two that I haven't done are unit data and data on the old world. And I'm missing, I don't know, some amount of each. I don't know how much I need for each. There's a very good chance that I don't do all of those. Or if I do, maybe I get all the stuff off stream and turn it in on stream or something. I don't know. Hunting down unit data and lore is probably not the most exciting thing to watch. I did just unfortunately mark some of those things as not being read, or being read, so not read. Oh, I need to talk to Emil first. Yeah, I know. I did not. I literally just realized that I was about to go into that. Thank you. Long trip, yeah. I'll probably just not fight stuff on the way down. Just kind of skip my way through. So it won't be that bad, but...
Proposal. Use power fire to force him to start.
I need beast hides for some weapon upgrades. And I don't think I've seen beast hides for sale anywhere. Briefed me today. Startled and ran away. I don't know where I live. Deep underground, go deeper.
Welcome.
Do I need to actually wear the mask?
Thanks, friend.
Do I need to wear the mask? I don't know, this could potentially go poorly.
Welcome. Thanks, friend.
I'm a little concerned. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm worried about. Because this says he's supposed to say something about heightening security after a break-in. But I needed to be 9S. I don't know, maybe I should have just been down there as 9S. We'll just sprint through it and go to the bottom and see what happens. If I have to come back up and go back down again, then, you know, so be it. Is what it is. It won't take that long if I don't fight the stuff along the way, though. Now that I know where I'm going and everything, too. Loosely. We'll see if the elevator's still unlocked. The Dark Souls shortcut. We might remove this one status as a Dark Souls shortcut if it locks itself back up. Boopity boopity boo. It's locked. Alright, we are removing the shortcut status as a Dark Souls shortcut. Oh, okay, well, that's fine. I'll kill a couple things just for the heal. There we go. There was a chest around here anyway that I needed to open. This one here. Do that real quick. Probably just lore. Project Gestalt Report 4. Okay, that's lore we actually need to read. September 24th, 2026. Summary. A report has been submitted to the Prime Minister regarding the rampaging weapons incident that occurred at the National Arms Laboratory in June. While the laboratory's budget and allocated human resources are expected to see significant cuts, a team of staffers will continue MASO research under the umbrella of Project Gestalt. Records of human experimentation conducted using MASO are scheduled to be disclosed to concerned parties separately as Level 6 classified information. Seeing MASO shortly after mentioning the FF7 remake just makes me remember how much people were freaking out or complaining about the pronunciation of Mako. Might have to actually kill these two. Let's not kill these two. That's the real problem. I don't want to do this fight there is a fight as
Hypothesis.
9S.
This is the residence of the inscrutable life form. Alert. Theft of physical objects may disturb the resident.
Meal mass capacity full. Yeah, I didn't get those dialogues the first time through here either. Whatever. Oh my god. Alright, alright. Attack them. Boopity boopity boo. Looking for the elevator. Not here. I passed it again. Did this last time too. Walked right past it. God, 9S, why are you not as cool as A2? One affirmation will suffice. Yeah, yeah. Listen, one will suffice, but that doesn't mean that two isn't better. Mio, you still over by the factory. In the beginning, once you know 2B has either had to kill or had 9S die so many times. For sure. I don't really know, like... I don't really know how to interpret it. I don't... Because, like, when they tell you all that, and show you all that, it's like they show you the scenes that have happened within the scope of the game, like the black box reaction and stuff like that. But the way it's told implies that it's been, oh hey, there's the this is the other version of the shop. Let's sell some stuff actually. The way it's told implies that it's been like a recurring long-term thing. We're getting rid of HUD fishing spots. These are cheap. Just buy a bunch. Titanium. We're probably good on titanium. We'll buy one. I want an even number of everything. Severed cable, I don't care. Broken battery, we'll buy one more. Buy 2 more broken circuits. Well, everything's been... Like, the cost of almost everything has been...
I actually had a bandit break into my place a little while ago. After that, I put all my valuables in a secure container. Now I don't have to worry anymore.
Wow, a bandit. Who could have done something like that? Can you believe it? Can you believe somebody would go down to Emil's house deeper than the deepest part of the deepness and steal from him? What kind of monster would do that? Yeah, some hooligan. And he's got such good deals, too. Like, he's gonna have to raise his prices now because of that. 9,000-year-old child. Yep. Who's probably not even the original version of that child because he made a bunch of copies of himself in order to fight machines. And aliens. Only actual human left. Is he really human anymore, though? Soul is still intact? Is it, though? Like, after he's made a bunch of copies of himself, like, do we even know if this is the original NieR? Or not original NieR, original Emil? Like, original Soul and all that? Is it still intact? I don't know that we should take that for granted. Original Emil? Oh, okay. Gotcha. That is fair. Yes. Okay. Definitely agree with you there, sure. What about his sister? I mean, obviously, the sister's dead before he was, but was the sister still human? Palua? Is she kind of human? Funny how this is bouncing around with auto collect. Alright.
So you were the bandit all along?
There was.
You may be a cherished companion of mine, but you still must be punished.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's not fine. That's not fine! I need bigger heals. I couldn't menu a heal fast enough after that. Auto heal just didn't do enough. I should have healed after the first one manually, and I would have lived. All right, let's look at my chip layout. Let's actually customize A and just like reset everything in A. Don't need XP. Don't need cooldown. Don't need enemy data. Don't need objectives. Don't need save points. Don't really need damage values. Auto-eyed HUD, I don't care. Charge attack, we're not going to be doing charge attack on this. Fight. Don't care about drop rate. Optimize. There's number 6, if Emil still had his soul. Becoming number 7, she must have been intact too. That's reasonable. Alright, well this is the most defensive setup I have with the chips I have at the moment. I guess we can give this another shot. I wish I had kept one of those better auto-use item chips. Maybe I should have checked Emil's shop. Let's actually do that real quick. Let's check his shop to see if he sells anything that's going to be specifically useful for this fight. I don't really want to spend money on it, but it's useful for this specific fight. Don't make an exception. I have extra chip capacity from huh. These are just rank 3. I could get an auto use plus 3. Or overclock. Damage absorb. Eh. Max HP up. Like, I could get a couple more of these. Honestly, that's not awful. I don't really want to spend 20 grand though on a chip for this.
Boy, the world's really going to hell in a handbasket, isn't it?
Sure is.
I actually had a bandit break into my... After that,
What did I just buy? More max HP up. Didn't I buy something else too? Did I just buy max HP up? Enough for both, huh? What else do I have? I don't really need Deadly Heal. How short am I? I've got 19. Need 2 more. I probably don't need +3 evade range. Do I have a smaller evade range? Yes. Okay, let's save again. We'll give this one more shot. See if we get any moderately better results. Maybe more than one shot, depending on how it goes. Because the 3 options are grind money and materials for upgrades, or bash my head against this fight, which we might do. I just wish there was a save point closer. Or go get some endings. And if it doesn't look like I'm going to be reasonably close and I need to grind levels, then... or money to buy chips or whatever, then going for endings might be the better play for the rest of the stream. Maybe there'll be one more stream. Grind some of the materials and money and stuff off stream. Yeah, I don't really feel too bad about having to fight as 9S because I can hack stuff. And like, as long as I can actually hack Emil, which it seemed I was able to, I didn't ever fill up the bar, so I don't know for sure. Like, I feel like he's got significantly worse defenses, and hacking is like a big chunk of free damage. So if hacking works as I hope it works, then, you know, this might not be so bad. What I need to do is start using this menu for healing. Yeah, I did try that once. I mean, we'll see what happens. I never filled up the bar, so it's possible that I'll just get stunned again. You know? There's no guarantee this is gonna work. Where am I? But I need to be more aggressive about using defensive items and healing and use the actual pause version of the menu for it. And not the quick menu for it.
So you...
Don't care about attack. Let's use these. Impact, sure.
You may be a cherished companion of mine.
Okay. You can, in fact, hack a meal. Level 99. How? I can't even do anything, dude. All right. Well, we're not beating him tonight. Yeah, that's kinda not good. Like, I wouldn't even mind his level if it were a fightable level. But it's just, like, damage everywhere. Unpredictable, unavoidable damage everywhere. I can't dodge, I can't react to his stuff, I can't deal with anything. It's just heads that do 3/4 of my health flying around the screen. I didn't change my equips, so I wasn't actually using my good, or the defensive skills that I just put up. But, like, it wouldn't have mattered. Right? Like, alright, I might have had a little more melee defense. Yeah, I figured you could hit them, but every time I tried, I just got hit again. Every time I tried to attack, I just got hit by them. So... let's try one more time. And what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna try this one more time. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna equip the fastest weapon I have. I'm gonna put Shockwave in this plugin. I'm gonna remember to actually use this set of this set of chips this time. Somebody remind me if I get down there and don't change my chips. We're gonna add shockwave. Actually, add shockwave. And now I have a fast shockwave weapon that maybe can clear out the heads. So I was using a pretty heavy weapon before, right? It was pretty tough to get an attack, even a basic attack off. So remember to use my defensive stuff. I still don't think I'm going to be able to do it. Like, things just do too much damage. But because all I need to do is survive to hack. Presumably. I don't need to worry about the damage my weapons are doing or anything like that. I just need to worry about not dying. And realistically, it'd go a long way if I could survive 2 hits. And maybe I could with defensive consumables. I took a lot more damage after they wore off. But I also had no opportunity to build up the hacking meter. So again, at least getting back down here, like, it's with this shortcut especially, it's pretty quick. It's not super quick, but it's like one of the... It's like a bad Dark Souls run back, but with worse than a Dark Souls fight at the end of it. There are definitely Dark Souls runbacks that are worse than this. Especially Dark Souls 2 DLC.
So you may be a cherished
Thank you.
companion of mine, but
Thank you, Chips. Oops. I also want to use items. Can I use them from here? We'll just hit the select menu. Use items. I don't know if this counts as melee or ranged. Nope. I don't want range attack. Alright, they wear off. Good to know. Alright, does this do any damage this time? 'Cause that was the other problem, is that last time, the hacking didn't seem to actually do damage. I don't actually have HP bars up right now, so it's hard to say. Hacking. I can maybe double check my chips to see if I can add HP bars. Would be a good idea to have an idea of what I'm doing. His HP bar is not good, despite multiple hackings. This is just not actually damaging me. This is doing 0, this is doing 0. Yeah, like I'm actually just not hurting him. Yep. Oh no, just can't hurt him. Alright, self-destructing wasn't the answer. It actually might be the answer. Maybe self-destructing against these stupid things is the answer. Okay, we died. Good.
Give up.
Yeah. There's no way to deal with that. I assume the XP that I'm getting from hacking is equivalent to the damage I'm doing. So when it said I got 2 XP, I'm assuming that means I was doing 2 damage. Which means I probably did 6 to him overall. I think I did 3 hacks. Okay. We're gonna spend the rest of the stream ending hunting. Say that. What do I have for money? Maybe I'll do some 9,000. Let's just do some ending hunting. Pull up this ending guide. When 9S is trying to repair himself during the fight against Engels, the beginning of 9S's path. Not do anything. Do I want to know what level you are? Yes. $78. Fun. Also had 2B with you. Oh, okay. I don't know if that's actually like... Like... I don't know if 2B can damage him either, right? Like, my attacks literally were doing 0 damage. I was not hurting him.
You're
So,
2B, right? My name...
Cup.
So...
No.
I don't know exactly where I need to go from here.
All right.
So I'm just going to go through the endings in order. This is ending F. When 9S is trying to repair himself, beginning of 9S's path, fighting against Engels, run out of time.
Ma'am?
What is it?
I was going to send you the map data I collected earlier.
Do it.
It's not
You know,
before
man,
this, because this is...
I'm glad you're here.
Why?
Scanners like me mostly work alone.
Yeah, we're just going in
Scouting out
order.
enemy lines and all that.
Alphabetical
I
order.
don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun.
Emotions are prohibited.
Sorry, ma'am.
And another thing, stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
It's unnecessary.
I might have been able to
Alright,
jump to
then.
the next part of
2B it
9S's
is.
path here, but I didn't want to skip too far ahead. Yeah, I will definitely keep that in mind, though, to have 2B with me when I do try it. It's funny, because my inclination is to think, and I don't mean this in a rude way, but if Ash can do it at 78, I can do it lower, right? I don't know if that's actually true, but that's my inclination. But the fact that I'm doing literally 0 damage really has me question that.
This place sure is big.
I guess humans used to use it as a weapons factory, but now it's just crawling with machines. The enemy seems to have repurposed the facility to increase their overall machine production.
So if we don't destroy it, they'll just keep coming.
Just screenshots of trophies? Oh yeah, for sure. 78, 79, I mean,
It's
whatever.
just accessing random, nonsensical data from
That's
the
the
old
same
one.
thing. They're the same
no
level.
actual meaning behind anything machines do.
That's something that always really annoys me. And it's like my biggest issue with Pokemon and a couple other RPGs. Xenoblade is really bad about it. It's one of the reasons I don't like Xenoblade. I really dislike... This game's been okay about it. But it's maybe one of my biggest complaints about the game. I really dislike when a game overemphasizes character level in its formulas. Where if you are under or over leveled, things become really easy or really trivial. I don't want whether or not I do side quests or fight every mob along the way to get the exact level to be the determining factor. Look at my strength, look at my weapon, look at my hit points, whatever, that's fine. But like, actual literal character level should not be the sole defining factor of whether or not
Maybe
something
they,
is doable.
I don't know, moved it somewhere?
Is that?
You mean the birds? Yeah, there's more plants and animals here than there used
Again,
to
this
be.
game's been mostly fine
Probably
about
because
it.
the environment's changed.
Uncle Servo's been one of the few times it's really come up.
Facility across that bridge.
A couple times where I've been
It's a bit of a
one
hike,
shot by
but should we
enemies
check it
or
out?
nearly one shot, but
It's not like command to
father?
get a location
I thought you
wrong.
said it was uncle earlier. That's why I just said uncle.
Intel from time to time, huh?
Are you fucking with me, Callie? Did I say uncle earlier and you actually corrected me to father? Okay. Because you said uncle and then father question mark, and I took that as it's actually uncle. Why did I say father?
What's going on?
Okay.
She appears to be engaging
Whatever
the
his name
target
is.
enemy.
Father
We have to help
Servo.
her. Let's go.
Do not care about that guy. He's an asshole.
What's your status?
This is the target. I'm going to destroy it.
Right. I'll provide support.
Enemy analysis complete. Software vulnerabilities and
Aunt
penetration
Servo.
paths detected.
Cousin Servo.
Displaying on HUD.
I'll hack this thing and weaken it.
Deacon Servo. I don't know. I don't know if father's supposed to be a religious reference. Like a priest. He's like kind of a monk. Care. Okay, when Ninus is trying to repair himself. Run out of time. So we're waiting 3 minutes. Uncle, father, servo. Yeah, I'm kind of annoyed about that Emil fight being level 99. After the rest of the game, like, A, the overemphasis of levels, B, like, pretty much the rest of the game seems like it scaled itself to your level. And there's no scaling to that. There's just a, he's level 99. Yeah, I get that it makes sense. And if it were fightable, low level, then I wouldn't even really care. Like, if my ranged attacks were doing 1 damage per hit or something, right? Like, if I were doing a literal non-zero amount of damage, maybe I'd consider continuing to try it. But the fact that it's actually 0 is it's literally not fightable. I could spend quite a bit of time getting a hack on him to do 2 damage. You know, that's not also not really doable. Let's see if there's been a date on my GitHub issue that I opened earlier for this fight pad thing. Issues. Well, somebody added a tag of bug on it. So that's an improvement. I mean, somebody acknowledged it at least. And didn't just say, oh, you're wrong or whatever. I have expected them to say that, oh, this is how it's supposed to work, and we'll update the description to reflect that or something. All right. That's cool. Black box signal ceased. Unit 9S death confirmed. I don't know why it was, like, silent. Yorha cannot stand up to the might of Goliath. Now their extinction is only a matter of time. Seems that mankind will never regain its former glory. Oh, probably because I didn't restore the audio. Mission failed. Vision mailed. "9S, you created a time paradox." Alright. Chapter select. We are again going to the prologue. Aerial unit. Yeah, let's just start off from the start of 9S. This is probably the one that Ash was thinking of. Ending G, hungry for knowledge.
Brother, wait a minute.
Accidentally getting this one. I guess I need to go through.
If I give my brother this, he'll move again.
Need to go through the bucket.
A container. I can use this. It will be okay now, brother.
I think my plan's gonna be, let's get a bunch of endings. I will do some off-stream level, money, material grinding. Maybe even upgrade all the weapons. And then there will be one more final stream of beating the boss, finishing whatever quests are available, and there's another secret super boss too. Should I just go to 99?
Doesn't matter how much oil you give him, little guy. You can't make a machine your brother. Well,
Rabbit statue in the park?
looks like it's time.
Maybe? Like right at the entrance? Yeah.
Operator 210
Yeah, I remember
Unit
that.
9S. Come in, 9S.
9S here. Go ahead.
The Yorha troops have commenced their descent. Disable the enemy base's defense systems immediately.
Roger that.
I never
Flight
opened this
unit
chest, huh?
recommended.
Put the crane behind the chest.
Alert. Proceed with mission operations immediately.
INS was last heard to say, "I can't control my curiosity about machines anymore. Leaving so I can study them as much as I want." He was never heard from again. Great. So what about that rabbit statue? Is that like something that unlocks later, or is that something I can do sooner? Is that also a level 99 thing? Like, what's the... Can do whenever, but I will die. Okay. I have H. Hold on, return to the title screen. I don't have I. So, chapter select. After the battle against Adam in copied city, leave 9S on the floor. Battle with Adam. Caused enough damage to activate it. Do you know what level you were when you beat that? Again, should I just go to 99 if I grind off stream, or is like 80 or something good enough? 81 or lower, okay.
What is this?
Analysis. This area is composed of crystallized silicon and carbon. Further details unknown.
Who built it?
Unknown.
What's with the corpses?
It is unlikely the Yorha units came this far on their own. Hypothesis. The enemy must have placed them here deliberately.
Can you believe we're playing as 2B again?
Or we, machine life forms, I suppose, have a keen interest in humanity, love, family, religion, war. The more human records I unearth, the more charmed I am by their complexity. This city is one of many areas I created out of a desire to understand, to know humans. It's grand, don't you think? Almost spiritual. And yet it's currently nothing more than an android graveyard. I seek to learn and adopt all facets of humanity. Some desired love, others family. Only then did I realize the truth. The core of humanity is conflict. They fight, steal, kill.
68. Okay, that might be doable then. I'm 62 right now.
Purest form.
You know nothing about humanity.
That might be doable. Here's a question.
Android?
Can you, when can you fight it? Can you fight it at any time?
The truth can be so painful.
Like, could I be playing as, I don't know, 2B with 9S or something?
Humanity itself. We machines exist in a connected network.
Have to be second act, or have to be A2.
And yet,
You were 2B with 9S. Okay.
Infinite bits of data,
So I can try that. That might be doable.
Flicker of being, of life, death, even the concept of death has no meaning to us.
Used all your healing. Yeah, that's fine.
I have severed my connection to the network. Now.
Took like 30 minutes. Okay, well, we might still try it anyway, because I'm stubborn. I'm close enough, you know?
I don't have time for you. I need to find 9S.
Ah, 9S.
Yeah, we had a similar experience. Yeah, well, we might try it anyway. Worst case, I'll do it after I'll grind off something and I'll do it before I do a meal. But it's something new I can try besides getting endings, so we'll get a few more endings first, though. Okay. Leave 9S on the floor and don't approach him. Does that mean I just need to leave? Or wait? What if I try to leave? Nine-S waited several decades for 2B to return, but she was never seen again. That's lame, but okay. Visiting the machines in the abandoned factory with Pascal, attack the machines at the entrance. Machines with Pascal. Was Pascal there when you fought the early ones? Gotta be this, right? The deranged religion. It's Pascal at the factory ruin entrance. It's gotta be this. No more GGs? Okay. That's
The
fine.
machines who seek to form an alliance with my village are hiding out here. Still, you should probably be careful. We machines can be rather unpredictable.
I appreciate the
Even
GGs
you?
anyway.
In truth, yes. Now that we're cut off from the network, we no longer share data with each other. We can speak, of course, but I find that language contains many ways to hide one's true intentions.
It certainly does.
Using machines in the abandoned factory. Hack the machines at the
Enter
entrance.
the domain of God.
Shut up. I don't care about God. A sudden fit of temper to be wiped out the machine life forms and no peace was born that day. Alright. Sure. Okay. Oh, is K separate from... I don't have K, right? This is separate from 2B's. Oh, I do have K, okay. L. Right after the fight against Bokushi, when 9S lands on it with its flight unit, run away from the area. What is Bokushi? What do you land on with the flight unit? We'll skip this one until I come back. When Eve appears. Still don't know. Right outside the resistance camp. And which one is that? This one? Battling Eve? That's the Shadow Lord thing. N13? Probably not this one, because this is 2B? Or maybe it is. Let's try 1014. When 9S lands on it, run away. Try this.
you again?
So this thing's got to be Bokushi. Minus lands on it. It's flight.
Alert. Local machine life forms are converging on the area.
This is never going to end.
Hypothesis. The Goliath-class enemy screen has summoned the local machine life forms. Proposal. Destroy the Goliath.
It's basically Wendy with legs. It's fine. Wendy's a chum. Kill all these goons? Yeah, I do. Yeah, this has got to be 9X landing on it. Yep. Run away from the area.
Tupi, you okay?
I'm fine. Let's take this bastard down.
Right.
Proposal.
Fed up, to be left the camp to its fate and decided to go fishing? Yeah, that's it, fishing. With a smile on her face, she packed up and headed for the coast. 10 years later, Tubi would find herself hunted by both machine life forms and Yorha assassins, life she seemed to enjoy more than her previous one. Alright, there's Lone Wolf. Ending M. When playing as A2, when you get a call from Pascal telling you her village is in trouble, instead of going to her aid, simply leave. I don't know where that is. When does Pascal want to talk to you? Not that. It's all still 2B. A2 awakens, battle in the desert. Gotta make a call. Alright. I'm still going to be doing some endings for a little bit. I might try the rabbit, I might not. We'll see. Thing is A2, telling her village is in trouble. Gotta be this one, right?
Right. Now I just have to bring this to Pascal.
A2, can you hear me?
Oh, perfect.
Help, A2.
I have the materials
the
you asked me to...
The village is in great trouble. The villagers are...
Pascal! Pascal, are you there?
What the hell is going on?
Hypothesis. The valuable source of information known as Pascal has encountered difficulty. Proposal. Unit A2 should investigate Pascal's village immediately.
I'm on my way.
I'm curious about this description because it says when you get the call saying Pascal needs help to leave the area. But does it mean I need to go to the machine village and then leave? Because, like, what does leaving the area entail? I guess I could try going to, like, the desert or something. If nothing happens when I get...
Unit A2 should investigate the status
this
of
might be good
Pascal's
enough.
village immediately.
I know.
I'm gonna try going to like the desert or something first. And if it okay, here we go. If it let me go all the way there, then I would go to the village, Machine Village. A2 suddenly felt like taking a little stroll. The walk gave her a sense of peace and fulfillment. Pascal's village had been reduced to rubble when she returned. Cool. No Man's Village. Simply kill every machine in Pascal's village. Ooh, holy moly. I'm gonna feel like an asshole for this one. I don't know. Let's pick this. 2B. Sure. Shouldn't really matter where we do this. Back to Pascal's village here.
We have done nothing bad.
Sure you did. You existed.
No fighting. No fighting. No fighting. No fighting. No fighting. We have done nothing bad.
You don't have to fight.
We have done nothing.
Oh, nice pretty ribbons.
No fighting. No fighting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No fighting. No fighting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
This is the Error of Rudo ending. If even one machine is here, I've got to kill them all. See it, Pascal. I'll never forget when Error played. Hope I don't need to actually open that up. When Error played NieR, the original one, on stream, and he got to the Shadow Lord's castle, and it's like, oh yeah, you need to if the twins attacked, or however that like goes down, right? It's like, oh, you need to attack Popola. I don't remember at which point it was. I don't remember if it was the first twins battle. I think it was twins 2. And he's just like, yeah, let's do it, and just murdered her. And I'm like, oh god, how could you? Okay, I can kill you through the wall. I don't see anything on the map. Oh, there's two more here. There's you. I don't know where this next one's supposed to be. What? Oh, there are more here now. Why are they back? What? Why do you respawn? Alright, well this is actually kind of annoying then. I don't know where they all are. That's here. This?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
There's more showing up on the map though. The mini-map. Shop guys are gone. Oh hey, there's the dude. People are back down here.
Don't kill.
There's one up here. There we go. Whew. Village of Peaceful Machines was wiped out through the actions of one deranged android. Thus did the peaceful machines go extinct. Their village is now a haunted, forbidden place. Those who wander too close can hear the mad sounds of an android's laughter. Okay, that's ending N. Ending O. When 9S and 2B are reunited at the start of Route C, leave the battlefield to get it. Alright, let's see if we can figure out where this is. So this is the end of A and B. Right? Probably this? This is when 9S and 2B are reunited.
And those are your orders. Do you understand?
The scanners are going to hack into the enemy's anti-air system and shut it down in advance of an all-out assault, right?
That's right. Good job, 9S.
Why are you talking to me like I'm a child?
What? That must be your imagination. Look for machines that are receiving signals from the anti-air system. They should be located in elevated areas with good signal reception. I've forwarded the general positions of the machine lifeforms you need to hack.
Roger.
Yeah. I figured it was right after this. I just don't remember this.
Please refrain from destroying the target. If you do, another one will simply take its place.
No killing the target. Got it.
I don't remember the exact order of what happens here.
I see your hacking was successful. Way to go!
You're totally treating me like a kid.
Now move on to the next one.
Fine.
I definitely remember this sequence now that I'm redoing it. How do I get up there?
The target is thought to be in a high location with good network reception. Try examining the rooftops of buildings.
Roger.
Yeah.
Defensive system operation confirmed to be declining.
Almost there.
Not almost there at all. Oh, please, come on.
Looks like it's going well down there. Every scanner in the force is involved in this operation. So let's try not to fall behind.
Yeah, no falling behind. Got it.
9S,
What is it?
make sure to do whatever is necessary to avoid combat.
And how will I provide support to the squad if I don't fight?
Scanner units such as yourself are not designed for battle.
Aw, are you worried about me?
No, I'm merely pointing out that you would be a liability on the battlefield.
Wow, that's harsh.
Also true. INS, you kind of suck at fighting.
Be advised, the target's appearance is identical to that of a standard enemy. Once you approach, however, a marker will appear.
Is it me, or does it seem like they're getting smarter?
So in a not NieR related,
9S, come in.
but also
9S
not
here.
Dark
Go
Souls
ahead.
related
I'm
topic.
just about wrapped up here. How about you?
Anybody see
just
anything
one left, I
interesting
think.
from the
Roger. Be sure to head back to the bunker when you're done so you can sync your data.
Nintendo Partner Direct
about
thing
that.
that was this
Until
week?
your combat data is uploaded, none of the scanner models can run updates.
Okay, I'll take care of it as soon as I'm done here.
Appreciate it.
There were a couple things that caught my eye a little bit. There's a new sequel, question mark, to Ender Lilies coming out. And I haven't played Ender Lilies, but I've heard good things. As far as like Metroidvanias go.
That looks like everything.
Proposal.
And
Unit 9S
I'm really
should
excited
rendezvous
about
with
the...
Unit 2B before the combat situation worsens.
Sounds like a plan.
Excited about the Shin Megami
Let me just
Tensei
mark the point
5
on the map. There.
new version. In particular, that it's cross-platform, so I can play it on something other than the Switch, because the Switch is super laggy. Oh, this is the wrong way. Yeah, I'm kind of excited for SMT5 Vengeance, and possibly the Ender Lilies sequel, although I really need to play Ender Lilies first. Other than that, the Partner Direct thing was fairly lackluster. Curious if there's anything anyone else is looking forward to. In general, there hasn't really been much on the Switch that's excited me lately because games are trying to push the limits more and more, and they're just ending up like laggier and laggier for it. So until there's a new like Switch 2 or whatever that can actually run stuff at reasonable frame rates, Switch itself is like, I don't want to say dead, but I don't know that I foresee much else coming out for Switch that I'm excited for. That's an exclusive. Alright, so this should be the rendezvous. Look for a full direct date.
2B, the operation will begin at a point southwest of the city ruins. Use your flight unit to travel there and meet up with 9S. Will do. We've repaired and reinstalled the weapons damaged in the fight against Eve. Be careful, okay? The mission will be in full swing by the time you get there.
Yeah, I kind of feel you with SMT. Like, I love Persona 4 and Persona 5, which are, I mean, they're SMT spin-offs, but they're still generally SMT-esque games. But, like, the actual mainline series, I've never really gotten too into them. I played SMT 5 when it came out, and I haven't beaten it. I'm, like, very close to the end on hard. And I've enjoyed it quite a bit. And I'd say most of the reason I stopped was, well, one is I got tired of fights taking like half an hour only for me to die at the end of it. But combine that with like poor Switch performance, and just like everything became really slow to retry. But I've never gotten into any of the other main line. Like, I've played maybe 10 hours of Nocturne and 5 hours or so of SMT4, and kind of both of those were just kind of like, whatever. I do want to give them another shot at some point. It's definitely a series where, like, the mainline SMT, where, like, you have to just kind of not care about the story. You have to just want to play it because it's got a cool battle system. And if that doesn't do it for you, then you're not going to like it. Yeah, consoles for me are like, I don't really care about the handheld aspect of the Switch. Although I did just buy a Steam Deck, which is
what's our status?
Handheld,
the
which
operation is underway, and a few squads have already engaged the enemy. Our orders are to function as a kind of guerrilla unit that provides support as necessary.
So when they're reunited, leave the battlefield.
Positions to your map.
Oh yeah,
you should head over
yeah.
there
I literally
ASAP.
just got it like a month or two ago. I guess a month or so ago. I got the OLED. All right, hold on. Let's see what the sending is. Some Yorha units abandoned their mission. Their operation failed and every android met their demise. Except for the really selfish ones, they were fine. I like it a lot. I like it a lot more than I expected. So I have issues with my right wrist. I hurt it back in college, and I get wrist pain, especially with heavy controllers. So, like, I mod all my controllers to take out rumble. I get the lightest weight controllers I can find, etc. And I will say that, like, the Switch and Steam Deck are both a bit on the heavy side for me to play handheld. But usually I'm playing it laying down where I can kind of rest it on my chest or on my legs or something like that. And I like the Steam Deck a lot. The one thing I'll say is that the Steam Deck is great for playing Steam games. If you want to play games, even if they're Steam compatible, like say Baldur's Gate 3, for example, but you own them on something else, like Epic Games, or Battle.net, or GOG, or whatever, it's kind of a pain to play non-Steam games on it. Alright, where is... Own bodies being eaten away by the virus, so I guess it's probably this. This next one is, when 2B's infected, let the virus reach 100%. But I'll say I'm playing the Steam Deck a lot more than I thought. I'm playing it a lot. I also usually just play games like this. I'm playing at my computer on my computer monitors. But I play the Steam Deck a lot, like on my lunch break at work, or like for a half an hour before bed or something. And it's pretty good for that. It gets pretty good battery life. It performs pretty well. You know, it's not amazing or anything, but I'm liking it a lot more than I expected to. And I'm playing it handheld a lot is the only way I can play it. A lot more than I ever played the Switch.
Alert. Virus infection detected. Proposal. Administer vaccine immediately.
Here we go. Just sit and let this get to 100%. Oh. Traveling for work. Yeah, that was actually one of the reasons why I got it. Is you know, I've mentioned before a few times that I'm planning to move to Arizona shortly. I'm in upstate New York right now. And I'm going to be, at that point, I'm going to be working fully remote. But the expectation is that I'm going to be traveling at least 6 weeks a year, which isn't super often, but it's often enough that, like, you know, I'll want to have something to do while I'm traveling. And I knew that I had a couple work trips coming up. Like, I did a trip to Germany back in January. And I'm like, you know, I kind of just want something to do in the hotel room at night. And so I decided, same thing, traveling more for work, let's grab the Steam Deck. And it's good for that. Like, it's pretty easy to get through security. It comes with a pretty nice case. And, you know, the battery's good enough that, like, it can last a plane flight or something like that. Yeah, the whole trip to Germany, honestly, was a clusterfuck. The trip itself was fine. The hotel was, like, my hotel room was, like, super hot. So I slept terribly the whole week I was there.
Virus contamination rate up to 16%.
I feel like this goes up as I pass through it, so I should probably walk forward.
Give me a location that's low on Android signals.
Searching. Analysis.
The hotel room was set to like 21 or 22C, which is room temperature-ish, you know, 70, 72 range. But it felt way hotter than that. And so I just slept poorly the whole week. I turned it down to like 19, 18, and just did not cool off at all. So I didn't actually really play much on the Steam Deck while I was there. There were 2 nights also where we went out to dinner. One night we went out to like a local steakhouse kind of place, and I got some schnitzel. And another night where a few of us went up to Dortmund and walked around Dortmund and went to this like Turkish style restaurant. So I didn't actually end up using it as much as I planned, but played a couple platformer kind of games on it. Played Trine. Played, while I was traveling, I tried playing out Hearst to Golf. Is like a golfing roguelike kind of game. And I've been playing since then the newest Ace Attorney trilogy, so I'm playing through Ace Attorney 4. Overheating or fan issues? Nothing from what I've played, but I probably haven't played it for more than, let's say, an hour at a time at most.
Virus contamination rate up to 21%.
Remove the contamination and reset.
I will say that, like, it does sometimes get a little bit warm, and there are definitely times where you can hear the fan going, but I've never had it feel like there's been performance issues because of the fan or because of the heat or have it shut down or anything like that. Yeah, the Ace Attorney games are pretty fun. I got into them around when Tonic started playing them on stream like forever ago, but I played like the first one and then I stopped, and then I played I played all of the first 3. I played the first one, and then I started playing the second one, and I didn't like it, and I stopped. And then I played all 3, the first 3, when the trilogy released on Switch. And then I played the Great Ace Attorney when that released on Switch. And then now I've just kind of been playing them like as the re-releases come out because I hate playing on an actual DS. How do I get out of here? Can I get out of here? Might just end up being waiting here. Oh, now I can jump, thanks.
Virus contamination rate up to 32%. Malfunction detected in visual processing system.
The Council of Humanity is a message for all of us fighting on the surface. Today, I have one.
Yeah, like I said, I'm enjoying it a lot more than I ever expected to.
Humanity has decided to increase the production. This will enable
But like,
us to deal a powerful blow.
I will also say it makes a big difference. If you look at games that you might want to play on Steam, they all list like a Steam Deck compatibility rating of like how compatible they are, how good the controls work, what the button prompts are like. I don't really care about the button prompts that much, but point being, like, look at that and see, like, if there are games that you want to play that say they're Steam Deck compatible, then you'll probably have a pretty good experience. But if the things that you say are either untested or not compatible, then I don't want to say they're not going to work, but, like, you probably won't have a very good experience. So just kind of pay attention to that. I was going the completely wrong way. I think I was trying to go to, like, the forest, but I think I'm not supposed to go to the forest. Where am I actually going? Oh no, that is the forest. I was right. This is where I'm trying to go. I'm confused because of the blocking rotation on the minimap. My brain does not associate this with north. My brain associates the resistance camp as north. I'll also say battery life varies a lot based on the game that you're playing.
Contamination rate 70%. Infiltrating system protected region.
Like, Ace Attorney has been really easy to play for a long period of time. But I've played a couple games that it's like, you know, I play it for an hour and it's 30% of the battery. Alright, unfortunately we're going to be hearing this. Yeah, I'm not going to fully cross. I'm going to stop right here. I'm actually going to turn the game volume down. I'll turn it back up once this is done. Although it seems to have stopped the high-pitched sound after I alt-tabbed. I'll turn it back up. And yeah, it definitely does pull you into a scene at some point. I just don't know when it happens.
Alert. Virus contamination rate 90%. Alert. Unusual heat generation in central nervous system. Internal combustion imminent.
Kaboom.
Abnormality detected in visual sensors. Alert. Deterioration found in black box. Alert. Damage to data backup system. Step damage will make it difficult to retain self-consciousness upon backup.
fine. I'm regenning HP because I'm not taking damage. I guess I must have equipped that chip at some point? I don't know. Game does this automatically? Oh, okay. That could be. I was gonna say, I might have put that chip in the defensive set that I did, but I don't think I did. $99, 99.3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100%. It's really slow ending to get. Iris reached 2B's central nervous system. She soon lost all sense of reason and ended up roaming the ruins until her power failed. Great. I'm going to stand up for a minute. And the plan is going to be I'm going to go for another half hour or so. Hopefully I can get the rest of the endings. There's like 10 left, unless I've got some of them already. See if we can blitz through them. Go a little more than half an hour if I need to, but and then I will do some off-stream farming and grinding, and next I will do one more stream to clean up the last stuff. Probably.
I never quite realized.
Yeah. So anyway, I'll be back in a minute.
How beautiful this world is.
The commander's put me in charge of your maintenance, ma'am. That means I'll be performing regular checks on you from now on.
If anyone is listening to this, there's something I need you to do. If you ever meet up with your unit 9S, I want him.
Perhaps we're not so different after all. Pod 153, I order you to halt all logical thought and speech.
Fear not, A2! I can handle this!
Androids were designed to protect their human masters.
Even if it's pointless, you still have to do it!
You two are the last remaining members of your That's not the operator. It's...
All right. Endings. Where are we at? Continue. 10P, Q. Okay, I've got T already. Q. After the events where 2B is infected by the virus and when controlling 9S, instead of going to her, leave the area elsewhere. That's the same area. So probably this.
Where the hell is 2B?
Scanning. Black box signal located.
Put it on the map!
Alert. Large-scale ground tremors detected. Underground soil structure is no longer stable.
Instead of going to her, leave the area elsewhere.
Earthquake. Proposal. Evacuate immediately.
I'm not going...
Where am I?
Anywhere!
Go towards the desert. Desert's probably good.
Proposal. Proceed to rendezvous point with...
INS suddenly lost interest in 2B. No one knows why, he just didn't care anymore. Alright. Sure. Wouldn't call him nines. Yeah, that's a good reason. Ending R. Playing as A2 after the sad events at Pascal's village attacked the children inside the abandoned factory. Oh god, I'm gonna be a monster again, aren't I? I'm almost surprised I didn't get some of these on accident. There was the one earlier where I also attacked the devout robots. And I'm surprised I didn't just like accidentally hit the attack button while trying to talk to somebody or something. The buttons are reasonable enough in this game that it's not likely for that to happen, but
Pascal, are you okay? So what?
A2 had a bright idea that involved destroying every machine in sight. Pascal could only watch in astonishment. Alright. See ya. There is even one machine. A2's gotta kill them all. Right, S. When it's time to hack into the tower, when the twins appear, run away. Figured this would be one. Need to figure out where this actually is. Flooded city recovery. Guided to the tower. 9S heads to the tower. That'd be this one. Extended Song of the Ancients. Song of the Ancients is so good. It's a real toe tapper.
Physical check complete. Memory check complete. Maintenance mode complete. Yorha Unit 9S.
And see why the bards kept it alive through the eons.
Good morning, 9S.
Am I...
Analysis. The enemy structural unit collapsed during battle.
This must be the rabbit.
Suffered damage from the fall and was placed in emergency suspend mode. Fall location was deemed too dangerous, thus said unit was transported to current location. All system checks and reactivation complete.
Operator.
Operator model 210 is deceased. Black box signal not found.
Oh. Situation report.
Tower access authentication key acquired. The required number of authentication keys have been acquired. The tower is now open for investigation.
Good.
Man, these games are so good. It does kind of make me want to play the Drakengard games. Even though I feel like they're not going to be nearly as fun to play. Just to see what the storytelling is like and the music. Alright, oh yeah, we gotta hack into the little ones. And just wait for the twins to show up. And run away. I like how this one specific one is just like this weird shape rather than being the cone the other ones are. It almost looks like it's glitched out and not showing the right actual graphic for the thing. Which it might be. Or it could be meta.
Alert. Enemy caution level rising. Cause is most likely concern over Unit 9S gaining access to tower.
Out of my way! Damn it! They won't stop coming!
Alert. Allied signal.
Oops, I did not mean to hack this, but here we are.
Allies?
Allies? Thanks, twins.
Devila? Popola? What are you doing here?
Devila?
Remember your promise?
Popola?
What are you talking about?
Come on, Nines.
Have fun fighting them alone.
We can't just abandon them. If we don't do something, they're gonna...
Alert. Leaving the zone of combat would mean abandoning the androids Devila and Popola. Proposal. Hack into the main tower unit.
Where are you going, 9S? We need you!
How do I get out of here?
Come back! We can't hold out by ourselves! We've got this, 9S. You just focus on hacking. Damn. Looks like this is it. No.
Man, I can't believe I abandoned them. Should have just, like, skipped that ending. Of course, Devila and Popola died. Their lifeless bodies were found shortly thereafter, each clutched tightly in the other's arms. Alright. There's S. T I already have. U. When you're in the bunker, auto-destroy yourself to destroy the bunker and get your ending. Auto-destroy yourself? Oh, but I didn't want to hit start game. That's fine. We can do start game. Look at me ending W. This is fine. Oh, it reloaded me to here. Never mind. No, it won't. Chapter select. Shouldn't really matter where I am. Sides in the bunker. Anything that starts me off Here we go. Different one where you don't leave the area, but you just don't hack the tower. V. Yep. So that's up next after this.
That could be the kind of your this non.
By self-destructing at the bunker, the entire structure ended up exploding in a spectacular fashion. But hey, sure did look pretty from Earth. Somewhere in the depths of space, the commander still floats about with a stern look on her face. That's funny. I don't think I ever would have thought of self-destructing in the bunker. A lot of these make sense. A lot of these are similar to ones that I found where it's like leaving the plot and plot area during during an expected sequence of a battle or story portion or whatever, like Machine Village being attacked and then you leave, or like a boss shows up and you try to run away. Like, a lot of them are that. I probably could have just reloaded the save that I had before, but I wasn't 100% sure of where it is, so
Maintenance mode complete. Yorha Unit 9S
we'll just walk back to
activate.
the transporter.
Good morning, 9S.
Am I...
Analysis. The enemy structural unit collapsed during battle. Unit 9S suffered damage from the fall and was placed in emergency suspend mode. Fall location was deemed too dangerous, thus said unit was transported to current location. All system checks and reactivation complete.
Operator.
Operator model 210 is deceased. Black box signal not found.
Oh. Situation report.
Tower access authentication key acquired. The required number of authentication keys have been acquired. The tower is now open for investigation.
Good.
So we're only at 5 left. A couple of them at least are going to be pretty short. One of these, ending Y, is completely missing a description. So we might not get ending Y unless I can find another document for how to get ending Y. It says a mountain too high, and which doesn't have a Y in it. The H is the capitalized underlined letter, and there's no description. Maybe there's a chance we don't end up getting Y. See if I can find another resource for how to get Y. Besides this Game FAQs guide.
Corrosion level rising. Cause is most likely concern over Unit 9S gaining access to tower.
Out of my way! Damn it! They won't stop coming!
Alert. Allied signal detected.
Allies?
Allies? Alright, Song of the Ancients ++.
Devila? Popola? What are you doing here?
Remember your promise?
What are you talking about?
Come on, 9S. Hack in while you can.
None of this makes any sense!
We'll explain everything once we're inside. We've got this, 9S. You just focus on hacking. You need to hack the tower lock open.
These Demis party members agree. They agree. That's one minor complaint I think I have about this. Is this game has taken a couple of the sadder songs from NieR and made them like into this where it's like kind of upbeat. And I understand the context of making the song upbeat, but I think OG NieR did sad songs better than this game. And I don't want to mean sad songs, I guess, but like slower tempo songs. Song of the Ancients, Kaine Salvation. There was this short little Kaine Salvation reference on the Lunar Tier quest here, but Grandma, yeah. Like, this is fine, and it makes sense in context. It's just like, it's definitely different. All the robots are just like standing in one spot, running in place.
9S! I can't do this anymore! Ah!
Not quite the, not quite Popola's scream from Wins 2. Nines decided not to hack the tower in order to help Devila and Popola. It's a nice thought, but they all ended up getting killed anyway. Ending V. Alright, let's go for W. Chapter select, prologue. These aerial battle. I know I died in the prologue the first time I ever tried this game, which was when it first came out. I played through the prologue, I died at the very end, and then I played through it again, and then didn't play the game again until now. So, 10 years later.
Everything that lives is designed to end. We are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. Is this a curse? Or some kind of punishment? I often think about the god who blessed us with this cryptic puzzle. and wonder if we'll ever have the chance to kill him.
This is Command. Yorha Squadron, come in.
2B here. All units have penetrated the stratosphere. Autopilot systems green across the board.
You can probably just die to the big laser thing, right?
All units confirmed.
We've passed the 50-kilometer threshold and are proceeding toward the target.
Understood. Once you reach their anti-air defenses, proceed to manual attack formation. Then destroy the Goliath-class unit by any means necessary, and gather what data you can.
Understood.
Auto heals you, maybe. We'll see. I do need to unequip
activate manual mode
my
and rely on visuals to evade.
auto heal chips though.
Already engaged. Free movement unlocked.
Origin point of long-range lasers confirmed.
I can.
11B, down. Our HO229 cancelers are ineffective.
This guy just says die during the very first flight section.
Alert. Enemy unit sighted ahead.
Requesting permission to engage.
And yeah, you're right. You do start off with healing items, of course. I don't know if I can actually die here. Okay. We did. We did it. The Yorha force was annihilated, and Earth went on to become a paradise for the machines. Ending W. Alright, ending X. You control A2 for the first time, instead of helping 2B run away. Guess this is probably the first time controlling A2. I don't think you control her before this at all. Looks right.
So then, what happened to Command?
Number 2, go!
Who are you?
Tact this. Affirm. Rather.
Well,
Thanks, Pod.
What the hell is that huge
Instead of
thing?
helping 2B fight, run away.
You're pretty useless, you know that?
This is after 2B's gone, though, isn't it?
Proposal. Unit A2 should state her intentions.
Why the hell would I do that?
In order to provide optimal support, pods
Yeah,
must be
2B's already
supplied
gone
with
at this
data
point.
relating to the activities of supported units.
Not happening.
That's fine. My king. Level select. That was End of Memories of Sand. 2B's final moments. Let's just go with this. That's probably fine. Might have to walk. Do the virus walk again. Not sure if this will be before or after that. If virus walk.
Alert. Virus infection detected. Proposal. Administer vaccine immediately. Contamination rate up to 16%. Malfunction detected in NFCS circuit.
I have to keep it from spreading to other androids. Pod, give me a location
Whenever I
that's
see
low
FCS,
on android signals.
I just think of Armored Core.
Searching. Analysis.
Lock
the area near
box
the abandoned commercial
area.
facility meets the desired parameters.
FCS based.
Your Unit 2B will sustain serious damage unless the virus is eliminated.
And the only Armored Core game I've actually played is the newest one.
Virus contamination rate up to 21%.
Remove the contamination and reset.
Analysis. Virus is transforming and progressing its own algorithm with abnormal speed. Removal will be difficult.
Best way to stop it is to cure it, yeah. Come on. Good. That's the right way to... the right direction for knockback. That's a series I want to try more of at some point, Armored Core. About FCS and how it reminds me of Armored Core. I played the new one and it was like, it was good. It wasn't super my kind of thing. But it does make me want to try more of it, more of the series. I need to be able to jump. I want to try some of the older, like, jankier Armored Core games. Okay. Give me a jump. Give me a jump. Give me a jump.
Contamination rate up to 32%. Malfunction detected in visual processing system.
The Council of Humanity has a message for all of our people fighting on the surface. Today, I have wonderful news. The Council of Humanity has decided to increase the production. This will enable us to deal a powerful blow to our human enemies.
I wonder if there's a way to get across here faster without jumping, or if it's just like a... I kind of feel like it's a let's force you to wait for this dialogue mechanic, but...
Glory to man.
Alert. Virus contamination rate up to 57%. Malfunction detected in FMCS circuit.
Is this really right, or is it before this where you control A2? This might be wrong. It might be before the virus thing.
Infiltrating system protected region.
Across the bridge? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to continue with this, but... part of me is wondering if it was before this. I just don't remember Yorha being here. I remember Yorha. I just didn't remember it being here specifically. Thought I remembered it being more like in the city.
Internal combustion imminent.
Probably just my memory being slightly fuzzy.
Abnormality detected in visual sensors. Alert. Deterioration found in black box. Alert. Damage to data backup system. Said damage will make it difficult to retain some consciousness upon backup.
Backup gone. No anyway. Body.
So these Yorha, I guess. A2, run away. That whole virus walk just for that. A2 suddenly felt like taking a little stroll. While the walk gave her a sense of peace and fulfillment, 2B's body had been consumed by machines when she returned. Great. Why? I have no idea. Z is a obvious choice. I have to redo this fight one more time. Axios, do you have any idea about ending Y? I can look it up if not. See if I can find a better source on it. Because this guide does not
Pascal.
seem to explain it.
Query.
I see. Step.
Proposed.
What?
Hey,
Wait. What?
Secret super boss with a meal. Oh, okay, okay. That's the max grade thing. Is winning the fight give you the ending?
I'll smash them before they can reach this room.
You must let me help you. I will smash them up and kill them.
I suppose it doesn't really matter right now.
Why are they coming after us? Why?
We can sort it out later. Right now we have to take them
At the
down.
end of the fight, you need to make a decision. Okay. Ending is permanently missable. Okay. Well, we're not getting it tonight anyway.
I have an idea.
So,
Please buy me a bit of time.
doesn't matter for now. Guess I may have to ask about that. In the end.
Come on, Goliaths too?
Since tomorrow's Friday, like there's a good chance that I'll have time at work to just like play this while working. I work from home most Fridays. Fridays are also usually just generally pretty quiet. So there's a chance that tomorrow night I might be able to just finish this up. We'll see. I'm gonna try to just run and not actually attack, see what happens.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I must protect the children.
Countess, how's your Baldur's Gate 3 going? Are you nearing the end? Well, I know you're nearing the end, but are you nearing the end? Alright, this ending must trigger on killing a certain number of these. You think so? Alright. That's gotta be good since I didn't kill all of them. We'll do one more attack anyway. Boom. Boom. Part of me thinks that, like, I'm excited to watch a speedrun once I finish playing this game. Part of me just knows how the speedrun is going to be super broken. I remember watching a speedrun of NieR Replicant 122, and like, this is not as interesting of a speedrun to me as OG NieR, and I kind of expect this to be more similar to that. I know I've seen a speedrun of A ending before, at least. It's been in various speedrun marathons and stuff.
Yeah.
But I don't remember any of it, and like I didn't pay much attention to it. The only thing I really remember is some like weird long jump in the tutorial around one of those like raised bridge things that maybe it wasn't even a raised bridge, maybe it was over a fence or something. I remember some like weird junk. 80%'s kind of whack with the whole infinite sight. Yeah, exactly.
I don't fear.
Glitchless could be interesting though.
A2, I mean,
Alright, see you, Pascal. Pascal's core.
I noticed something while providing support enemy machine life forms.
We'd better.
I'll share the data with...
Is that not?
Affirmative. I also have a separate report about 9S.
What is it?
I'll share the data.
That's not the actual thing?
Not sure what we should do.
Agreed. Propose.
Agreed. I will...
Odd. Where's the next resource recovery unit?
Alert. NFCS failure. Speculation. Failure caused by intense combat and lack of maintenance.
Near field controls are down? Great.
Proposal. Overhaul system at resistance camp.
I don't have that kind of time.
Alert. Entering battle without a functioning sword constitutes an unacceptable risk. Unit 9S should have developed
Kill Pascal, ending wise, permanently missable.
Shit.
Yeah, but can't you just, like, teleport back in time to before Pascal dies and do it differently? Like, I got that weapon earlier in the stream, but, like, can't you just chapter select back and do it? I'm curious about ending Z, though, because this ending Z tells me when you have to make a decision regarding Pascal's well-being after the events of the abandoned factory, choose to kill Pascal. But I just did that and I didn't get an ending. So I'm also curious about ending Z. Outside the resistance camp? Alright. That's not what this said, but you know what? Let's try it. Yeah, Overzealous is the name. Where was that? That was just here, right? Oil filter? I think this is right. This doesn't match at all what this Game FAQs guide says, but I would not be surprised if Game FAQs is wrong. Is it?
Good morning, A2.
It does that.
What the?
Analysis. Your high unit A2 was restarted 5 minutes and 42 seconds ago. The cause was excessive strain due to battle against a large machine lifeform.
All this goddamn sand is starting to piss me off.
Alert. Fuel filter performance deteriorating. Fine particulate matter seems to have entered the filter while fighting in the desert. Proposal. Replace the faulty part immediately.
You make it sound so easy.
Records indicate said part was once used at the resistance camp.
The resistance camp.
See, boy. East Hide. I need those, so, you know. No boar liver. But that's alright. Wonder if boar liver even exists in this game. I go the odds are, it's like 10% or something. It's pretty rare. Never lucky.
Are those machines fighting each other?
I can't even, like, attack Pascal. Clear the enemies first.
Thank you so much for saving me.
Oh, the question, yeah.
Uh-huh. Machines don't have... They killed...
If that will save your soul.
There we go. I guess I got confused because it said after the events of the abandoned factory. A2 destroyed Pascal. Pascal's death led to the collapse of his village and its residents going out of control, resulting in the elimination of all androids on Earth. Whew. Alright, so I think all we've got left... Look at our file here. I think all I've got left is Y. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Z. And if I chapter select to somewhere late in the game, let's double check our weapons and everything.
Where the state ceaseth, there only commenceth the man who is not superfluous.
Philosophical Pascal, whatever.
I see. It seems this Nietzsche was quite the profound thinker. Or perhaps he skipped right past profound and went straight to crazy instead. Oh well. Enough of that.
Good scene to randomly
See
pick.
the world for myself instead of burying my head in books. Look, you happy.
Just want to just double check my weapon status. Maybe go do whatever upgrades I can do with
Right.
what I've got.
Now I just have to bring this to Pascal.
A2, can you hear me?
Oh, perfect.
Help, A2.
I have the materials
The
you
village
asked
is
me
in
to...
great trouble. The villagers are...
Pascal! Pascal, are you there?
What the hell is going on?
Hypothesis. The valuable source of information known as Pascal has encountered difficulty. Proposal. Unit A2 should investigate Pascal's village immediately.
I'm on my way.
Upgrade. Can't upgrade that. Meteorite shard, black pearl, east tides. Got all the stuff for that. Black pearls are buyable. Meteorite shard I'm not sure of. Got that. Black pearls. I have a lot of the stuff needed for these. Max rank ones. Can't even transport at this point in the game. Okay. Yeah, alright. We're gonna stop here for tonight then. So we are at 97% weapons. We are missing 1 from beating Emil. Missing some upgrades. I will try to do next time. So my plan is going to be to do some grinding off stream of XP, money, and upgrades. I'm going to try to upgrade all the weapons to max. And then next stream, I will do the rabbit super boss that Ash mentioned. I will fight Emil for the final weapon. I'll upgrade that weapon, and then I will get ending Y. So there will be one more stream, hopefully a quick one, where I will close all that up. Probably, there's a good chance it'll be tomorrow night, if I can play this game during the day tomorrow. If it's not tomorrow night, it'll be Sunday or Monday? I don't know. I want to do a DQ2 run this weekend, so it kind of depends on when or if I do DQ2. But yeah. We will do one more stream. To clear up the final stuff, so. See if anyone's streaming here real quick. I think Anatola's playing some DW2. He is. So we are going to raid Anatolu. He's doing a DW2 speedrun. I will hang out for a very short time until I go to sleep. But yeah, thanks for watching, and catch you next time for one more. Peace out. Have a good Friday.